This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello, everyone. I am back, baby. Hello, raiders. Welcome aboard the Movie Nightingale. I am Camille, and I have returned from my little holiday trip. Hello, how was your stream? How was Shin Megami Tensei? I hope you had fun. Hello, everyone. It's the Camille. It's just me. Hello, everyone. Yeah, sorry I was on my starting for so long. My check-in bot over on Twitch broke after a big update, so I had to manually give y'all your tickets, which took a little while. The question of the day is, what is your preferred method of travel? Not at all, because I just traveled. Yes, let me know. Teleportation, I mean, I wish, Odie. I wish I could teleport. That would have saved me a very painful journey last night. Hello, Octavia, you're playing Powerwash 2 as well? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Wait, watering the plant so much it will die? It's been very naughty. It's a naughty plant. You know, it had to be punished. Hello, Everyville. You congrats on first. Drew, Benwest, Tupai, Amari, Zulcry, Moja. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. By car, honestly, I'm starting to feel more and more like I love cars, but specifically when I don't have to drive them straight. Hi, Puff, how are you? Being carried while on a moving throne? You just want to be like, you know, old royalty, I guess. What are those things called? They get carried around. There's a name for them. Instant transition to the side spot like when we were children. Are you saying that when you were a child you could teleport? Hi, Magnus, Katsu, Snaggle, thank you for checking in. This made me realize how many of you follow me with similar names. I have like 4 Magnuses in there and like 50 Camilles. For short distance, I prefer to walk or bike, but longer definitely car. Train would be higher up if we weren't constantly working on the railway system. Oh my god, I know, right? I love the concept of trains, but they're doing me so dirty. Camille, thank you for checking in. Hi, Wafer. Hi, Vera. Lara, thank you for checking in. Esther, hello again. And thank you for checking in. Taffadalian, thank you so much for checking in as well. Hello, Igor. Hello, Pemio. Hello, Paper Tiger. Hello, Martinus. She's back. Run for your life. I'm chasing ya. I'm in your walls. I'm right behind you. Welcome back. Thank you, Martinus. The beginning was grindtastic when then we get the story moving a little further. Is it a very grindy game in general? Have you counted calories properly? Asking for a friend. I don't calorie count. So no, I didn't count any calories at all, actually. We are not there yet, so I'm taking the car. I wish we could teleport. You just finished it? Oh, did the multiplayer work well for you, Odie? I heard the reviews were saying that the multiplayer is pretty broken at the moment. Osmosis? I don't think that's a way of transportation, Vihac. Hello, Mrs. Nardi. Hello. Does she run? Can she run fast? I'm pretty fast. I'm a pretty fast runner, yes. Oh, I do love a tram. Come on, I do love a tram. Zara, thank you so much for 40 months at tier 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No grinding need. Oh, sorry, I mentioned Tagami Tensei. Sorry, I am totally reading 2 chats at the same time. Cars mostly because I like driving. Having my tunes on a midnight drive is the best. A night drive does have a vibe, doesn't it, Zulcry? Wormholes. I'm not sure about that, Akum. I'm Miku. By chimp, but I get angry at the Deutsche Bahn often. You do, Seraph. It's like a regular thing. Hi, Pax. Thank you for checking in. Hi, I'm new here. No, you're not, Miku. If the insulation is tasty, very crunchy. Thank you. I only count if I'm trying to build mass. I don't think I'm ever trying to build mass, really, but yeah. Even if I died, I don't calorie count. It does need a lot of grinding. Oh no. That's rough. Disconnected once. Every time she picked up a ladder, we'd have to reload the game. What? That's so random. Were you the one hosting the lobby? She's back. Ah, don't scream. It's rude. Is this some European joke? I'm too American to understand. Probably, Cycle, probably. Look, love bye. Thank you for checking in. Teleportation spell. It's cars. I think cars are only teleportation. I thought if you're not the one driving though. Hey, Invite Mouse, how are you? Man, so many car lovers. It's very hard if you're strong enough that it will give game overs and not let you go on at all. That reminds me of Xenoblade. I've been playing Xenoblade in my own time, and I ended up putting it in casual mode because I was tired of grinding random side quests and fetch quests to be able to get like a high enough level to continue the story. So I put it in casual mode. And it's been much more bearable, much less grinding. Sleeping on a vehicle also counts as teleportation. I agree. I love sleeping on vehicles. That's why I don't like driving. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Power Simulator 2 in multiplayer mode, but I'm waiting because I want them to patch it. It's very hard to... Oh, I already read it. Hi, Hanman, how are you? I'm ready to backseat. How does one even backseat Powerwash? Silver, thank you for 6 months at tier 2. I can't believe it's been 6 months. I guess it's been since like my debut, right? Basically. That's crazy. That's insane. Have you gotten to Zeke? Isn't that like the second game? You said? Give it a year? Oh, wonderful. Another concern I heard is that apparently you can't remap buttons. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. The demo was really good, so I am still excited to play. You missed a spot. That's just the game as well, telling you there. Hi Dragonator, how are you? Forgot a spot in the back. Me when I start the level. How do you explain that one time I fell asleep in the backseat when I woke up, I was back home? Magic. That's magic. Yes. Then no, I have not gotten to Zeke. I'm still playing the first game. The one I'm playing doesn't have a difficulty section, but they interact with all the systems too, but it's really good. I've been meaning to play it at some point, but you know, give me like 5 years. I think the problem with Xenoblade, it's not hard. Like, the gameplay isn't difficult. It's just that a level difficulty matters so quickly that it's like, okay, well, do all these side quests to get levels, and I'm like, I don't wanna. I really don't care, so I don't want to do that. So now that I'm no longer streaming it, casual mode it is, baby. Yeah, I think I will probably use the old controls in Powerwash Sim, yeah. I think that will be nicer. That's what I'm used to. If you need help counting, you can have my 10 fingers more. Counting is really hard. I think if I'm counting calories, I'm gonna need more than 20 fingers. Multiversal dimension hopping or the car? I don't think I want a multiverse hop. That sounds horrible. Soap is free. It's very good to. It's very good to use it. Like, wait, it's free. It's very good. Yeah, I heard unlimited soap, which is very exciting. I didn't get to watch Sarah play though. I was traveling. Works with couches as well. That's true. I rate the soap 9 out of 10. That's the most important thing. That I'm not interested. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You're a very light sleeper. Oh, see, I'm a light sleeper, but as soon as I'm in a car or like any kind of method of transportation, instantly knocked out. Especially planes. They knock me out instantly. The soap change is awesome. I'm super excited for that because I never really bothered with soap in the first game because I didn't want to spend my money. So, just refills very fast. Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't want to buy it all the time in the first one. Train, relaxing, can nap, read a little, cause motion sickness, no need to stress about other drivers. Hi, sir. I agree. I normally love trains. I'm gonna tell you guys all about my trip to London. I just came back last night. And on the way down, the train, so quick, so easy, no problems, super smooth. The train ride back home, guys, was the worst. It was horrible. It was so bad. There was a chance I wasn't gonna stream today. That's how bad it was. It was not a good train trip. And now I'm not feeling great about trains anymore. Normally, love trains. Yesterday made me hate trains. And it wasn't even in Germany. It wasn't even Deutsche Bahn. It was bad. Soap and shop is limited to kind of dumb. Yeah, right? Exactly. Leaves on the line. I wish. Also, hi, Double Ear. Hello, Gresham Knight. Hello. Oh my gosh, so many people. Hi, Lollipop, Kernozek, and Skirkin. Hello. How are yous? I was thinking why the captain was an hour late, then I remember daylight savings. Yes. For 1 week, I think. When are the Americans switching? Because all of Europe switched. Yesterday or the day before, we switched to daylight savings, or I guess the opposite. I don't remember which way around. We switched to wintertime, which means that we're out of sync with like America and some other places for I think a week or so, or 2 weeks. And so yeah, y'all are gonna have to remember that we're slightly off. I always post timestamps in your local time on Discord, so if you're not sure, check the schedule there. Everyone's just 2 hours behind now. Oh, interesting. I mean, man. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for me. It's 5 p.m. for me. It makes more sense of what the fuck Australia's doing. Whatever gets me there fastest. That's also true. Honestly, we traveled really cheaply for a trip about a year or so ago, and it was horrible. And now we have realized we are too old to travel like when we were 18. Now I'd rather spend the money. I always knock out on trains, planes, and cars. It just makes me so sleepy. I think it's the sound, you know? Going up is more exhausting. Shut up. Thank you, checking in skirting. Tell us about your vacation. I will. I'll tell you all about it when I play the game. I figured I'd play Powerwash Simulator 2 today because I'm excited about it. But also, it's a good game to be talking loads to, you know? Oh, dude, I hate people who listen to music and stuff without headphones. It's such antisocial behavior. Who does that? Erdy Squids, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Do they not do daylight savings at all in Asia? I don't actually know. Either way, it's super annoying. You can have little menus, it refreshes the moment you wash it off, which is why I rate it 9 out of 10. I think that's alright. I don't mind that. That's way better than having to buy it in shops. I missed a meeting that I scheduled because of daylight savings. Oh no. 2nd of November? Okay, so just the 1 week. That's good then. I don't understand why we can't at least just switch at the same time. It would be so much easier. Non-existent here? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. You managed to get the one train without any issues. You were blessed. You took the one train that year that ran without issues. Next Sunday. Okay, that's good at least. Hey Ninawa, how are you? We don't have that. Please someone end the whole daylight saving system permanently. I know. People keep saying they don't want it anymore. And here we are, still doing it. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like a persistent meme. Honestly, if I wish it happened. Just leaves. It was so much worse than that. It doesn't adjust the time in advance. It uses your local computer's time and it doesn't take it into account. So we'll change the time after the time changes for you. But that's what it should do, right? Like, if I have a timestamp in my time, so 5 p.m. my time, and the US hasn't changed yet, it should show it for them like at their normal time. Oh, I'm getting myself confused. I think it should work. You caught a shiny scyther, let's go! Didn't even touch the egg. Your model setting is so pretty. Thank you so much, Erdy. That's so sweet. Thank you. It is very social. They're sharing their music. I remember I was on the bus once, and there was this one guy that was watching this video about how COVID vaccines were like killing people and like causing disability or whatever. And it was just this weird like conspiracy theory video, and he was blasting it on the entire bus. It was the most annoying thing in the world. Yeah, I think it should work fine on Discord. It's worked fine in the past. We even think you're checking in. Abandoned me. These end time zones? No, I don't want to be awake in the middle of the night. And if everything goes well, thankfully it's last time on Monday. Wait, what? I like it when they turn it back. No, I got so confused. I didn't realize. I forgot that it happened. So when I woke up at 7, I thought it was actually 7 and not 8. So I kept sleeping. And then I woke up with a massive headache because I slept way too much. People just can't get rid of this thing. It's so annoying. I do wish, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to show the current time zone you're in, not the one in the future. That's exactly what I want. Conspiracies are my most favorite kind of gossip. There's some crazy conspiracy theories. You got my COVID shot in like 30 minutes. You peed to so arm. Oh my god. I do hate getting COVID shots. I do find them unpleasant. Last time, I got so sleepy. I fell asleep on the couch at like 5 p.m. But you know, it was something like, the vibe was very much, if you get vaccinated against COVID, you will be like a beta cock soy male kind of vibe, you know? No, it was very much that kind of vibe rather than in any way, shape, or form informational. Yes, it was a time. It won't calculate the change until after the change happens. But it shouldn't. It's after the change that it will update. So you post a time stuff this week 5 p.m. and next week 5 p.m. The time changes this week. Today it will show 4 p.m. I think. But you also, when you post a timestamp, I also pick which date it is for. Shouldn't it know based on the date? I mean, I can try it. I can put... Hold on. I'm gonna put something in the mod chat. Snaggle, since you haven't changed yet, could you tell me which time it tells you for both of those times, and then we can just test it. Can you tell me what it shows you for these? Chestnut, thank you for checking in. Thank you. You don't need to be awake at night, but at least that the whole world uses the same clock and shift all the opening times for the respective time zone. So it'd be like stores here open at like 2 a.m. or something. Teleportation, but the staff cancel it because I love driving their cars. It's all big auto. 2026 theory, Europe will stop daylight savings. In 2012 we stopped, and it's the last day we set as time when we stopped switching. Did we? Wait, was it 2012 we voted to abolish it? God. Has it actually been that long? Because that's crazy. Welcome to the chat, Chesney. How are you? Hi, Reister. It's the Camille. Hello, it is me. Okay. So Snaggle confirmed it works as it should. Yes, because I posted 5 p.m. in my time, okay, on Discord, and it showed them like the time it is for them right now, and then I posted next week 5 p.m. my time, and then it shifted by an hour. So it works as you would expect. The problem is if I look an event for next week and memories it's 5 p.m, I expect Discord to take it into account. I'll miss it when it's like it will be 4 p.m. instead. But I wouldn't... No, that's not how it works, because I specifically pick the date that it's posting the time for. So if it changes for you next week, and I have specifically like selected next week 5 p.m, it will adapt. It does it properly. Maybe not for all time zones, but like it definitely works. It works properly. Unless I post something like if you're saying oh, I post a timestamp being like, hey guys, this is happening at 10 a.m. and you memorize, oh, for you it's 5 p.m. and then you assume that means next week will be the same. Yeah, it won't be right anymore. But if I post a timestamp for every week individually, it will adapt. What date is it with us time we work? Am I real? I can't answer those questions, I'm sorry. I'll take my car if it's viable somewhere. Sometimes there just isn't enough time or it's overseas. I've gone 10+ hour drives probably near 50 times now. God, Zephyr, I could never. That sounds horrible. It's universal, it turns into local time. There's no way to not show it right until you have the time wrong set on your PC. Yeah, and it does because you select the date. It should adapt with when you switch. At least it's not a prompt to keep everyone in sync. That's degeneracy. Songbird? Oh, that's a cute one. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you so much. The side effect becomes stiff and achy, but the virus basically wrecked my respiratory system. Honestly, yeah, I got lucky. When I got COVID, when I got COVID, I was kind of sick. I wasn't too bad at all. But yeah, the vaccine has mostly been okay. Kinda, yeah, achy and tired. But I know Camdate got really sick from the vaccine, unfortunately. But yeah, he's fine. He's alive. So that's good. I think it was, you know, the very early vaccines when like young guys got like bodied by the vaccine. You know, that like few couple of weeks where the early vaccines came out and like it was giving like young men specifically like issues. Yeah, he absolutely got bodied by that. But apart from that, every follow-up has been fine. Hello, Magnus. Welcome home. Some date, exact seconds elapsed since. Some date, I think 1st of January in 1980. Discord can't fuck that up. It's handled far more fundamental way. I said by merged assessment though, it just sucks. I mean, I agree. It was a few days before your vaccine was scheduled. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. You think that's bad without the fact that about 20 of those were over 24 hours? Without a nap? That sounds unsafe. I would say that this is extremely unsafe, actually. And you shouldn't do that because you might die and kill people. Yeah. Male immune system just sucks in general. Honestly, using only one man and that being counted as a sample size, yeah, his immune system does suck. He's sick all the time. I was so miserable every time I got COVID. It does suck so hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the side effects are really rare. He just got super unlucky, basically. When is he being upgraded to Cam husband? Surely Kazamte, congratulations, my speed order. Well, he hasn't proposed, so, you know, if you have complaints, direct them to him. How was your time in London? London was really nice, but it's so good to be back in Scotland. And the trip back was horrific. It was so bad. It felt like a very annoying cold. Yeah, for me, it was like the flu. It felt like the flu when I got it. Thank Christ. After having to cancel vaccine shot a second time because I'm COVID positive again, I stopped trying to get it, and then I got it 2 more times. Bro, I think you jinxed it. I worked retail. Oh man, that's lucky you never caught it. I'm glad you didn't. Vaccine doing its job. The immune system response on man is objectively worse like most of the time. Why? Why not be a modern, independent woman and you do the proposing? Because he wouldn't want that. We've talked about it, and he doesn't. He wants to do things the more traditional way, which means I get to sit back and relax, baby. But we also haven't met like each other's parents. He's met my mom, but he's met my dad. But I haven't met his parents, and he hasn't met my mother because they all live abroad. So it's been, it's difficult. Does it mean you're just waiting and you're ready to say yes? I think that's a strong word. I expect it to happen at some point in the future, but like not the near future. It's one of those things of like, oh, like in a year or two maybe. Kind of vibe. But I'm also too old to be dating someone that I, don't see myself ending up with. I think if our relationship goes in a way where I'm like, oh, actually, I don't think we'll be together forever until the day we die. Like, guys, what's the point? What's the point? Keep hearing vaccine is vaccine. Vaccine. You got a mild fear from the vaccine and then proceed to not get sick for 2 years. Damn! You like min-maxer. Man sickness is a duality. Same fatal injury to the stretch, I'm alright. And a common cold. And we're out and dying. Is that what they call the man flu? Nice pillow princess all the way. I mean, maybe we can't, extend that to pillar, but he would want to be the one during the proposing. So that works for me. Victor, Satchel, thank you for checking in. How are you? It only felt bad that one time, but it was an emergency. I made the drive with a 2-hour nap. The other time, I get us going through the rest of the day being productive. That's still okay. Here's a PSA from Camille Airship. Okay, don't drive without rest, and make sure to take frequent breaks and rest up when you drive. It's better for your safety. Yes, and people's safety around you. Had I not gotten tested, I would have assumed I had a really bad case of the flu or cold. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things I only tested because it was like, everyone was talking about it. It was super relevant. The third was the worst? Oh, really? For me, it was the second. Mr. Dronchek, thank you for the follow. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. You're sick again! Wait, didn't you only just get better? We're kind of married, but not yet. I mean, we like live together. The only thing missing is like a very expensive ceremony. You fly around across the world and cross the time zones the next day, but it's time change, you lose 2 hours, then my head hurts. Oh my gosh, I had that once. I was traveling across time zones when time changed, and it fucked with my brain so bad. How was London? Oh, hey, Dragon. London was really good. I had a lovely trip. It was very nice, but the journey was painful. Hi, C Husky. How are you? Oh, sinus infection. I had a sinus infection and bronchitis at the same time, like 2-3 years ago. It was horrific. It was so bad. I've never been so sick. well, maybe not never, but I hadn't been so sick in like years and years. I was miserable. I remember calling my doctor, and it was during COVID still, I think, and it was like a phone appointment, and he goes, so what are your symptoms? And I go, well, and I describe my symptoms. I'm like, I've got a fever, and my teeth really hurt, and like I have a bad cough, and I'm coughing up chunks and whatever. And he's like, okay, well, you know, what do you think is happening to you? And I was like, well, I've done some Googling, and because my teeth hurt, it sounds like a sinus infection. But then sinus infections, it doesn't, usually you're not coughing up chunks, right? And he goes, no. And I go, well, the other symptoms kind of sound like a bronchitis. I don't really know what's going on. He goes, well, sometimes when you have sinusitis and you leave it untreated too long, because you might be thinking you have COVID, you know, you might also get bronchitis. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I think they should cancel each other out. But apparently, that's not how it works. So I had both, and it was horrible, and I felt so sick. That was the only times I've ever canceled streams because I was sick. I was so miserable. I spent the entire week just playing the Great Ace Attorney bit. They're the same team. It makes sense, but I think it's rude. You got a compliment at work? She thought I was like 5 years younger than I am. You do look very young. You look very youthful. You're operating pretty much the deadliest tool you can encounter in the Western world to take rests. Exactly. You're in a giant metal killing machine. I heard drinking before or driving helps you get through a trip. Yeah, loads of water. Drink water. And you have a child who told me she didn't get enough kibble. She's not here yet. We're picking her up tomorrow. The window is open. No, it's too cold to sleep with the window open. Oh my gosh, you have to come to Dokumi Cello. That'd be so fun. Yes, for sure. Chunks, actual chunks, like physical gloopy bits. It was so unpleasant. Antibiotics, my best friend, the worst. Could be sacroid. What's that one? I've got an entire. Okay, this is really gross. I've got like a chunk folder on my phone. Because when I was more ill than I am now, it doesn't come up much anymore. Because I'm much healthier. But if you were watching my content about a year or so back, you would have known that I was suffering. I guess still am somewhat suffering. I am enduring because I'm not suffering. I am dealing with a chronic illness that affects my lungs. And one of the many symptoms, and that's why you hear me cough all the time, I'll clear my throat. One of the many symptoms is coughing up chunks. And because every time my doctors would ask the same questions, like Victor is asking now, like what color, what consistency, how much? I was like, I don't know. I didn't measure it, right? I don't know on the color scale, like I can't point at it. So I started just taking pictures. And I put them in a folder because when I'm scrolling through my images trying to show Daisy pictures to people, I don't want to accidentally show them like pictures of the chunks that came out of my lungs. So I have a folder that on my phone where it's only pictures of shit I've caught up. So I could show my doctors. But yeah, I think it's much easier than me describing it. They can just see it, right? I think the picture's a good idea, but it's really gross. It's a disgusting folder, yeah. There might be complications. I'm praying. I'm praying for you. Hey, Math, how are you? The lung rattler goes through. Oh, my good old lung rattler. Throwback. Is it tuberculosis? Probably not. No. They tested it like 3 times, and we're pretty confident it's not TB. The least interaction? I guess driving alone in your car. I have a feet folder, not sexual. A few years ago, my lower legs and feet swelled up really bad. I took a picture to show the doctor. I love the idea of the folder being called feet folder, not sexual. Oh, it's really cursed. It's really gross. What did I join into here? I'm talking about the folder on my phone. That's just chunks of shit I've coughed up in the past that I've taken for the sake of my doctor. It's called efficient. I would walk, but if traveling out of where I live is train. Oh, good old trains. The hydraulic thing that breaks you, that raises you, breaks in one of the stage. Oh, great. Awesome. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, we're playing Power Simulator 2 today. Thank you, Dead Good Media, for the cue to the game. I'm very excited. We played the demo for the Steam Next Fest a couple of weeks ago, and I'm excited to actually try the full game. The reviews seem mixed so far, but most of the reviews seem to be about the multiplayer being a bit iffy. So today we're playing friendless. We're playing alone, and we'll give it a try and see how it goes. I am excited. What could possibly go wrong? And I'll tell you guys about my trip while I power wash to victory. Okay, let me switch us over. Should we have? Yeah, sure, we can have an overlay. Yeah, let's have an overlay. Yeah. Seems like a good game for an overlay. Get the sound on? Okay. There you go. Is this the boyfriend test on extreme? If you can't deal with me at my worst, you don't get me at my best, and show the chunks folder, see if he sticks with you. I do. I have had moments in the past where I was like, hey, look what I just caught up. Wanna have a look? And he's like, no, not really. And I'm like, oh. That one's particularly big though. That one's particularly green. Come on, have a look. And he's like, no, I don't want. No, come on. I was so sad. I was very proud, you know. Famous last words. It means infection. Yep. So, you know, obviously they wanted to know how green or yellow it was. So I figured I'd just take photos. It reminds you how adorable this model is. Oh, I love my old model. She was so cute. Hello, VR. How are you? It's not like you're asking him to eat it. I think he's just seen it before, you know. He has. I think we've done those jobs in the demo, so we're just gonna go through them quite quickly. Look at what my body made. Solo washing, that's right. Friendless washing. I wanna change the control scheme to the classic. There we go. Aren't you impressed? Is this the equivalent of when like guys show their girlfriends, like when guys wanna brag about their big poops? Is that the same vibe? Maximum power electric boogaloo. Wet t-shirt contest but solo. Me looking at my t-shirt like, yes, 'tis the wettest, I win. Those people are weird. I don't know, I guess, you know, if it was like a record level poop, I would want to see. But only if it's like Guinness World Record levels, you know. I don't want to see mediocre poop. But if it's like genuinely impressive, I want to see. I'm cooking dinner? Well, that's your fault. Cooking dinner to my stream. Maffer, thank you so much for 7 months at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I would have gotten cat that shows you the most. I would have what? I've never had the desire to show anyone my poop. Damn. I guess I've met weird guys in the past, huh? Look, if it was an Olympic level poop, I would be a little curious about it. If it was like the biggest shit anyone's ever taken, wouldn't you be like a little curious? I'd be like, how big could it possibly be? No matter size, what if it's the biggest poop anyone's ever taken? You'll pass. You guys have no scientific curiosity. Hey Roof 6, you know, we're not being spooky nor scary today. We're being very... I guess that if you fear dirt or illness, this might be a little scary. If it's an Olympic pool... Yeah, you pose... Exactly. Like the fish pictures. Exactly, you get it. Makes me think of South Park. Let's come next to South Park. It was like a beautiful snake sitting in the toilet. It was magnificent. You get it. And like, you know, sometimes you want to share this moment with someone. I have yet to achieve such a moment, but you know, I'm not saying it will never happen. Maybe one day I will achieve this. No, thank you. You got a pass as well. Well, I'm glad some people get it. I regret entering the stream. You know, this is the reaction I kind of aim for when I'm streaming. You have a phobia? Is it weird to ask if that includes your own? Oh, I haven't seen that episode, but I bet it echoes my my feelings quite well. Have you tried the weird dish-like? Wait, the weird dish-like one? Wait, I don't know which one you mean. What's it called? Anyway, enough poop talk. This is a bit juvenile, and you know, I'm almost 30. I am approaching my 30s. I can't be making my stream about poop talk. Open this door. Store? The very first item in the Powerwash store. Whoa! What the fuck is that thing? Whoa! I haven't tried that. I'm excited to. Drage is just built different. He's like full immersion. Have you done Bookstore Simulator lately? I've gone to actual bookstores. I haven't played a Bookstore Simulator game. Are you thinking of a particular one? Thank you for the lyric. Thank you. Pee pee poo poo. You missed the poop talk. You missed poop talk. I'm sorry. Okay. Pee pee poo poo. Hero will never die. There's a reason it's still funny. I don't see soap. I don't know if I already have soap. Hold on. Do I have soap? I do have soap. I didn't realize I got it right from the start. That's very exciting. It's a spinner thingy? Is it like a power mop kind of thing? Soap is always there. That's very exciting. Soap, baby. Nothing would surprise me, yet I would be proven wrong. What? You guys are speaking? You guys are pretending like this is as bad as like that person who gave birth on stream. You guys are acting like I'm doing something crazy. I'm not the first person to make a poop joke on Twitch. The one on Steam? Like, just Bookstore Simulator? I don't think I've ever played that. I had a few stray cats at work today. They found kittens. They're similar to Daisy. Oh, I love baby kittens. That's cute. Yeah, soap looks so much better already. I'm very excited. I'm just gonna soap it all up and then rinse it off. A power mop, but the way it works is kind of weird. Oh, okay, I see. Someone gave birth on stream, yeah, like a couple of weeks ago. There's a difference between a baby and a log. Yeah, but I'm talking about pooping. I'm not pooping on stream. You guys are making it sound like I'm pooping live on stream. I'm not. As a white nozzle enjoyer. You enjoying the changes? I can already tell this is better than what we had before. I have not, and I don't think I want to actually, Grisham Knight. How come you haven't? Oh, because I think getting a toggle that makes me give birth on stream would be too expensive. Lucy, thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. How are you? Camille hates us. How did you know? But yeah, London. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm gonna tell this out of order, but I gotta get it out of my system. I came back late last night, and they had a lot of like bus replacement services, which is when, you know, the trains can't run, so they have a bus run instead. And we were going from London all the way up to Scotland, which is already a long trip by train. So with the bus, it would have taken like 12 hours or some shit like that, right? We're like, we're not doing that. The bus replacement services were scheduled to stop like in the evening. So we said, okay, let's just take a train like quite late out of London, like around 6 p.m.-ish. And we'll just come home super late. Like, okay, that's fine. And our train arrives on time, everything's great. And then we had to switch trains at some point. And we had half an hour to make the connection, which normally is plenty of time. But as we're on the journey, our train just gets more and more delayed. And I see it creep up like, train is 20 minutes late. Train is 22 minutes late. Train is 25 minutes late. I'm like, this is gonna be a problem. And at some point, we were like meant to arrive at the same time as our connection was meant to leave. And we're like, oh no, we're in trouble. So we we're like, well, shit. Well, what do we do if we miss a connection, right? So I look up other trains at that station, and I very quickly realize that this is the last train leaving from that station that goes to Scotland that day. We're like, oh shit. Don't press R? What does R do? I also am using the old control scheme. I realize if I don't get this train, I'm not getting home. I'm stuck in England. And we would have to take like get a hotel. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how big this place is, if they have hotels. Thankfully, they seem to have some hotels around the station. And I realized I would have to get a hotel and then leave super early in the morning on the first train home at like 7 a.m. to somehow make it back to Scotland and then be late to work. And I was like, shit, that would suck ass. That would be bad. What we were then able to do is stay on the train a bit longer than planned. And the train we were trying to catch actually got stuck behind us at some point. So we were able to catch it at another station. Thank God. So we made our connection. And at this point I was like, oh, all is well in the world. I'm making it home to Scotland tonight. Life is good. So we get on the train. It's all assigned seatings. It's crazy full. Everyone's on the train. And I very quickly realized that someone has vomited on the train, like a row in front of our assigned seats. Someone threw up. So I was in that train for like a good 2 hours trying to not throw up myself. Yes. So yeah, my hair became a very good barrier against smell. Spent a lot of time sniffing my own hair. Camdate was feeling super ill. I think he basically had heat stroke from the first train where it was so hot and stuffy. And like people were so sweaty. It smelled so bad I almost threw up myself. So he was feeling violently ill from the first train already. It smells like vomit at this point where I'm just hoping he doesn't throw up, because if he throws up, I throw up. It was a whole thing. It was bad. Anyway, after all of this, I made it back home at like 1 a.m. in the morning. There's a photo of me and Camdate in bed eating like a sandwich at like 1 a.m. Just happy we were home. It was miserable. It was absolutely miserable. But we made it back and everything was fine. But it was such a horrible, horrible trip. Yeah, like a barf chain was gonna happen. Exactly. Oh, it was so miserable. Hi, Floof, how are you? R resets the soap nozzle when soap is equipped. Oh, that's weird. Hello, Spatz. Hi. Oh, I'm bald. Hi, Danny. Hello, Roro. How are you? The rapid dings. Oh, it's so good, right? I was just happy he did it at myself. Genuinely, it's so dire. How are you? I'm doing good, Danny. How are you? Wrong toggle. Unbelievable. I disappear for 5 days and you don't remember how to do your check-ins. To soap. Speaking of dings. Yeah, hold on. Let me play the grass. I should set that out on my stream deck at some point. Grass. Grass, 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 grass. 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 Lady. Bark. 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 Hope you enjoyed the grass. Did you add a redeem? No, I temporarily removed one because Daisy isn't here. Yeah, little Daisy isn't here, so I removed a redeem for now. Nice looks, thank you. Thank you so much. There's a lot of grass. It's crazy you can hear your voice. I really can't, Reister. So hold on, the sound is too loud for me. You arrived just in time. Hello, Spriggan. It's your fault for changing the order. I didn't want you guys to waste points on Daisy Trees when she's not here. It's so funny because I can't make out anyone's voice in particular. To me, they just kind of blend together. Yum. Foam. This is so satisfying. I wasted points on the apron. Unbelievable. This is going to do irreparable damage to your points. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Righty. And then... yeah. Ooh, it comes off so smooth. It's so good. I feel like it low-key... I don't know if it actually saves time or not because you have to wash everything twice. But then the dirt comes off easier. I don't know. Either way, it's very satisfying. There's some nice new tools. Chat showed me the like round one that looks like a fidget spinner. I'm excited for that. Is it a comfort simulator? Yeah, it's basically you power wash stuff. It's very satisfying. The only way I'm going to do it is being dragged out to do it. Honestly, after the horrific trip yesterday, that's how I feel as well. I'm like, I'm never going outside ever again. I'm gonna get the little bits on the trim here. Never used soap in the first game. Same, only for like stuff like graffiti. I love that one. I'm excited to try. Very excited to try. Makes white nozzle clean everything. Yellow still cleans everything but smaller. Okay, okay, so I can just use the white one. That's nice. Ooh! Yeah, in the first game I didn't really use the white nozzle at all. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, it helps you spot dirt. That's fair, that's fair. It's not a bad point. In the first game I never really used it, so I'm excited they actually made it somewhat useful. Tape, thank you for the PP. Thank you so much for 6 months. How are you? Yeah, the fact that it only clings on dirt is nice. That is definitely a plus. I like the little animation, like the physics they have for it. It actually like runs down. I hope they fix the multiplayer because I'd really like to play with other people. I really like multiplayer Powerwash. It's eating the dirt. Nom 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 nom. That's Chat's job. So cute, yeah, it's such a vibe. I'm not probably going to play like all of it in our streams back to back and finish it. I'm probably gonna play this over a larger period of time whenever we want to do like a Zatsu kind of stream. Raspberry cream soup. Oh, raspberry soup. Intriguing. That sounds like a dessert more than anything. Oh, fuck. Did I accidentally press R? No! I accidentally pressed R! I didn't mean to do this! No! Okay, I rage quit. I don't want to do this anymore! Why does it do this? This is... I accidentally pressed R! I quit. I quit. Goodbye. No more power simulator. I meant to press something else. I don't know what I meant to press. I quit. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. I don't want this to end. out of this loop of loneliness. Welcome back, Every Mill. Oh, yes. As you guys can see, this was Only You that was produced by Clover from the Clouds and sang by me, yours truly, which is why it's on my persona. This one is on... Oh my gosh, I'm choking, sorry. This one is on Clover's channel, but they agreed to let me have the video file to play during ad breaks. Yippee! Alright, Camille, I get the same vibe from it actually. I love the song. It's so good. Such a vibe. It was really fun to record. It was not the first time I just accidentally pressed star. Hi Demon Lemming, how are you? Hi Rick, hi Distract. Thank you for checking in, Distract. Wee! Isn't this the first time you're playing this? Yes! Yes, I asked Clover for the file today and I got it! Baby! Hey Tangerine, hello! Oh, thank you, Distract. I'm glad you like my catalog. Choking on a chunk? You know, I haven't in a while, but it has happened before. And let me tell you, it's a bad time. Anyway, I accidentally pressed R, which reset all of my progress. So I've decided that instead of doing big surfaces, I will now do it one at a time. Because if I lose all my progress again, I'm gonna be so mad. It's a Yoda cover collab. Not this one. The overlay is a little misleading. The overlay just advertises my latest cover. But I did sing something with Yola a while back, which is really fun. Change the key binding? You can't! I saw the devs say that they were going to add that. At the moment, you can only switch between modern and the new binding. But I don't think that's a key binding thing. I think it's a bug. Because I don't think... normally R rotates the nozzle. There shouldn't be a remove all foam kind of key, or I think it's a bug. But yeah, I think they're aware and they'll fix it. Yeah, key binding change at the moment is one of the feature requests, but it's not available as of yet. Why does this keep going away? I hate it here. Just play on roller? Roller? What do you mean roller? Yeah, I look forward to them adding keybind changes. Maybe it's not dirt, so I guess it just goes away after. If it's not dirt, it like goes in for a bit, but then it goes away. You did the same thing with the soap. It's so frustrating. It's soap proof. No! I was so easily defeated. Aria, thank you so much for 36 months. What the hell? Thank you. How are you? Are you still on your holiday? Oh, controller, you mean? Aha. No. I've tried playing the first one of controller on my Steam Deck, but I didn't really like playing on controller. Won't you be my life and hug me tight? How's your vacation going? Nip, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, guys, on my vacation, normally while I'm in London, I like to watch like a West End musical. But there wasn't really anything I wanted to see or that I hadn't seen. So instead, Camille was like, what if we just watch a normal movie? And there wasn't really anything in cinemas that intrigued us. And then the Chainsaw Man movie came out. So while we were in London, we decided to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. Which it felt weird to be like traveling to literally another country to go watch the Chainsaw Man movie in cinemas. Use one of our evenings to do that. But we had a lot of fun. It was really fun. Yeah, she's really pretty. She really is. But yeah, so we did that. And that was fun. And I'm not gonna spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet. The only thing I will say is, for a second I thought I was watching Sharknado. Very, very Sharknado adjacent movie, surprisingly. No musicals I haven't seen, very Camille problem. Yeah, I don't know, there were a lot of musicals I'm not interested in. Like, I don't really care about the Back to the Future musical. Or like the Hercules musical. In general, I don't really care about musicals that are like a spin-off from a movie that I've already seen. And the musicals I do like were really expensive to rewatch. Like, it would have been like, you know, £60 for mediocre seats to rewatch something like Wicked. And, you know, I didn't care that much to rewatch it, so. We went to see Chainsaw Man. I didn't know that was a movie. It came out this year. You might have slipped while writing. Eki! Pretty well, but days go too fast. I can imagine. Controller has the same bag. Oh, I wonder what it is. Denji is funny. Yeah, I watched it. We actually watched it dubbed. Because, so Camdate has read the first volume of the manga. And then I said, well, it's not, the first season isn't very long. So we can watch some of it before we go see the movie. So I think we watched 4 episodes before we went to see the movie. And he was like, you know, how much context do you really need? Let's be real. How much context do you really need to understand the Chainsaw Man movie? The answer is basically 0, right? So we went to watch it afterwards. And yeah, guess what? Turns out you really don't need any context to follow. But yeah, we went to see that, and we watched it. We were watching the show dubbed, so we also watched the anime, the movie dubbed. The dub is really good. Denji's dub is so funny. Every time he says murderize, it cracks me up. Hey Bacon, how are you? Not even first episode. Having seen the first episode helps a lot. But honestly, they do this thing where they like catch you up on everything. You know, like every time an important plot point comes up, a character will like summarize why that's happening, basically, in case you hadn't seen the show. So, you know. And the plot isn't exactly rocket science either. So yeah, you can actually follow well even if you haven't seen a single episode. He looked at my friend with a disgusted face when you said it. It's yeah. We've now watched a bit more. We're about halfway through, and there's some scenes that are so gross. Oh, I didn't miss watching them. But the animation is gorgeous. Very cool action scenes. The music is really good as well. So we had fun. But I think the problem with anime movies, right, is it's hard to watch them like they're movies. I don't know if I'm making any sense. I don't know. Do you guys relate? I feel like whenever I watch an anime movie, right, it's like, because it's just a few volumes from the manga, it's more like watching a very long episode. So at the beginning, they will like show something, and you'll be like, ooh, you know, in a normal movie, it'll be like, oh, by the end, it will be explained what that meant. I can't wait to find out what that meant. And then you don't. You don't find out what it means, because I guess you'll find out in a few episodes. Yeah, it's just a random chapter, so it's like, oh, I guess that's how we opened it, and I guess I'll find out in the next season. Which is kind of a problem with anime movies, right? Where they're not really actually... They don't follow the, like, story structure of a normal movie. So it's a bit... Sometimes it's a bit hard to review, like, a proper movie. But yeah, it was still fun to watch. Why did you remind me? You know exactly what I mean, right? Murderize sounds like a Suda 51 game mechanic. Anime movies are just longer anime OVAs. Yeah, exactly. You just watched it? Oh, we're talking about movie. Oh, wait, you watched a movie? What did you watch, Clover? The animation was really, really good. Yeah, it was incredible. Done some rivals, as in like Marvel rivals. I've been invited to watch it. I don't know what the manga's about. I just know that a guy that chains on his head has a super evil demon god. That's all I know. Honestly, if you just watch one episode of the show, I think you'll be fine. You'll follow what's happening. Even just like 3 or 4 episodes, like you'll understand everything. Hi, Gold Fox, how are you? The Wind Rises. The Wind Rises is one of my favorite movies of all time. I adore The Wind Rises. I've got the art book and everything. Exit 8? I don't think I've seen that one, Octavia. Need to watch original anime movies? Yeah, those are different. But I think movies that are like... Oh, that's a toilet. Let's do that. Movies that are like in between seasons kind of suffer from the not actually really being a movie problem, you know? The anime with the lady who punches. I have not. I have a lot of stuff I'm currently watching. The newest Demon Slayer movie is kind of hard to watch. follow if you haven't watched the anime. I don't know. I don't watch Demon Slayer, Mana. Also, hi. I watched the first season and it wasn't really for me. Yeah, Spy Family. I think, yeah, Spy Family is another one where if you had watched like a few episodes and you like know who the characters are, you'll be totally fine to follow the plot. It broke me. Oh my gosh. I watched it for the first time in cinemas when it released and I was crying my eyes out. Is it because you're a pilot? You know, I do. You know what it actually is? I love this movie because I like movies about art. And The Wind Rises is about what if you love your art, but your art is being weaponized into weapons of mass destruction to kill innocent people. It's very interesting. It's a good movie. I like it a lot. Did you bring your cats to the job? Yeah, this cat is always here. Yeah, the Spy Family movie was fun. I did enjoy it. I read it in the pants, I just wanted to know. I was wearing my hair in a similar way that day, and I was like, oh, I hope people don't think I'm cosplaying. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with the movie. The only thing I will say is there were some people sat behind us, kept talking, and they really thought they were quieter than they actually were being. They really weren't quiet at all. They were so loud, and it was very annoying. Because they were also manga readers, so they would like spoil things from the movie, and I'm like, can you like fucking shut up? But everyone else was a good audience, so it was okay. You like The Boy and the Heron too? The Boy and the Heron I liked. It was a fun experience, but I'm probably not planning on ever rewatching it, if that makes sense. I think it didn't like hit the same emotional nerve as The Wind Rises did. I could watch a movie with just Sasha voice. Oh, real and true. That sucks. I hate it when people talk in movies. Like, just watch it at home then, you know? Should chuck some popcorn at them. At that price, I'm not made of money. They forgot to shut down the light for the ads in the first 5 minutes of the movie. What? That's wild. Oh, Howl's Moving Castle. I love Howl's Moving Castle as well. Though I think my favorites, The Wind Rises, in one, for sure. I really like Kiki's Delivery Service. And I think Porco Rosso. I love Porco Rosso. It makes me sad. Yeah, I know. The cat's always in every level. Oh, that's nice. In the end, Jiro's happy, not because of success with Naoko. Gotta make me cry. I hate that. Yeah, like, why are you... It was so annoying because they would be like, oh, it's like this person. Oh, it's like this. Like, a person appears and like, oh, it's this devil. And I'm like, why would you spoil that? Like, jeez, give them like a minute, you know? Give me like a second. Oh, I haven't seen Nausicaa, I think. That's still one I have to watch. I'm excited to, though. Okay, what am I still missing here? Here. Woo! Backseat movie watching. Literally! It was so annoying. They ignored the books and called the guy Hauru. I mean, I guess. Kinda. You sure it's better than Porco Rosso? But Porco Rosso is peak. He's a pig. How can anything better be? Be better than a pig driving a plane? My favorite thing about Porco Rosso is how much is just never explained. Like, yeah, he's a pig. Why? I don't know. It just is. Why is our entire economy based on, like, seaplanes? I don't know. Just is. Love it. Princess Mononoke I like as well, yeah. I do want to, like, rewatch that, though, because the last time I watched it, I was watching it with someone else, and they kept fucking talking as well. And, like, interrupting the movie. And talking in the worst way. Okay, there's 2 levels of talking during a movie, okay? There's talking about the movie, which is annoying enough. And I'm not talking like, oh, you're watching, like, the movie with, like, friends in the living room and you're, like, you know, having fun and all. Like, you're watching the movie quietly, okay? That's the agreed upon thing. You're watching the movie quietly and someone keeps talking. So, Someone keeps talking about the movie in the cinema. Very annoying. But even worse is when someone is talking about something entirely unrelated. It's the absolute worst. And the last time I watched Princess Mononoke, the person, well, one of the people I was watching it with, kept talking about completely unrelated things. And it was so annoying. It was like, oh, you know, this has been happening in my life, and I'm like, I'm trying to watch the film. Can we like do that after? So I kind of ruined my experience, and I want to rewatch it now. Because the other time I watched it, I was like a child probably, so I don't really remember. I raised you a questioner. Oh, who's this? Why are they here? Oh my god. When people are like, oh, who's this actor? What did he say? It's so annoying. Simply use the katakana reading. Hey, I guess close enough. Last Exile? I have not watched Last Exile. Oh yeah, Studio Ghibli they just make good movies. Hi Ume, how are you? You seen Perfect Blue? I have not seen Perfect Blue, no. Been meaning to though. Thank you for the care package, by the way. This game is soothing, isn't it so chill? No, let's drink Kill la Kill, but that's different. That's different. Kill la Kill is we had the agreed social contract was that we were gonna talk, right? So it's different. I think if everyone agrees, like if I'm watching the Cats movie, everyone, you know, is agreeing we're gonna rip the piss out of it. Like we're gonna make fun of this. We're gonna talk, and that's fine. But when everyone else is quietly watching the movie and you're the only one constantly talking about your life, surely at some point you should get the hint that like this is unacceptable. And actually electric chair. Read airships in the Last Exile. Ooh, okay. At least they're not on their phone. No, I would prefer someone was quietly on their phone than constantly like talking. Steffi, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome aboard the Baby Nightingale. I'm Camille. I am an airship gardener, and we're currently power washing, trying Power Simulator 2. I came back from a trip today, so we're doing all catching up. How are you? You used to have the fantastical settings, now it's completely over-explained. Yeah, that's true. All very simplified. It's a great spoopy movie. Oh, is it very spoopy? Your brain's screen. You got summoned by Parker Russell? Let's fucking go. Minecraft? What were you doing in Minecraft? Instead, I end up with 9 children. Oh, hey, classic problem. Don't you hate it when you're on a mission to go kill the dragon and suddenly you have children? Classic problem, yes. Yeah, it's fun. I'm still like in the part of the game I've actually already seen. This part was in the demo which I played a few weeks ago. So yeah, I've already seen this part, but so we're kind of speedrunning through it. But I do love Power Simulator. I'll get Camday to watch it with me then, Roshinardi. I have been meaning to watch Perfect Blue. I leave for the toilet and we get a raid? Maybe we should go for the toilet more often then. Haha, same thought. That's your own private army. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yes, hate it when people talk during movies. I think it's different if you're like watching something in the like living room with people, you know? But in cinemas, unacceptable. You need to shut up. 3 cats and 2 gnomes. Do you get achievements for finding them? Honestly, yeah. I do. I sometimes shush people. Sometimes I like do the pointed stare back, hoping they realize they're being obnoxious. But I definitely... Oh my god. Yeah, I need to rewatch Princess Mononoke. I'm getting more and more annoyed the more I think about the person ruining my experience. How goes the washing? Hi, Wolf Lord. You know what? Good. The soap is so OP. The soap is so good. Chuck some popcorn. Popcorn is so expensive though. Popcorn is too expensive to throw at people who are being rude. Also, apropos people being rude, on the London Tube there were people who were so loud. There was like this group of drunk guys, drunk lads, who spoke in a volume I didn't know the human voice could possibly produce. And it was a huge group, so sometimes they would be spread out over like different locations, like they wouldn't all be in the same place, and they would just shout to each other across like different carts or whatever. And it was like 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I was like, why are you guys drunk? And the weird thing is, right, like I grew up in Austria and France, and I think back home, if this was happening, people would be like, hey guys, can you shut the fuck up? But in the UK, I feel like people have this like keep calm and carry on attitude where like they're all just sitting there hoping the problem will go away and no one says anything like ever. It's so weird. People just sit there and tolerate it. It's bizarre. Hey Andrew, how are you? Rented up in... Oh, Paprika, I've been wanting to watch it as well. More likely than you think, right? I don't even mind drunks as long as they're not shouting at me all the time. Yeah, they... Or like people just avert their gaze and just look away and hope they go away at some point. Like no one said anything. It's so weird. Happens in big cities. Paris is also like that. Really? That's crazy. I'm prone to road rage. Fair enough. That's why I lost the war. Pick one. War of your choice. No, that was annoying. But, apart from all my complaining, I ate a lot of good food. I went to the Fireshine Game offices on Friday. I went to the Fireshine Game offices. That was fun. I got to try some games. I got to see Sam, which was really fun. Got to see some cool future stuff. I hadn't been to the offices yet, so it was really fun. Then we had lunch together. I just ate a lot of good food. It was so fun. Did he give you some bread? No. Well, he did buy us lunch, and some of the foods had bread included, if that helps. Is it just grosser than last time? No, I think not. I think we were just remembering the clean version. Oh yeah, when someone speaks up, yeah, it like basically makes everyone speak up. The moment someone says something, everyone says something. You just need the first person to start, you know? Everyone's scared to see something, we just tolerate it. Yes, that's right. You all know that Elsa teleported into your house with a gun. How are you doing, Death? Yeah, exactly, the bystander effect, yeah. Like, that's what happened last time we were in London. Camdate told off a guy on the tube who was being like a dick. He was like shouting at another passenger or something. Like at this lady or something. And no one said anything until Camdate was like, hey dude, like just chill. Like basically, the guy was raging because he had to like give up his seat or something. And because I was like a pregnant woman or an old woman or something, I can't remember. And he was super mad. And then Camille was like, come on dude, like chill. Like you're making a scene. And then, you know, everyone joins in being like, hey dude, like what the fuck. You're making me hungry? Oh, I'm gonna post more pictures. But the first night we went for Indian food. When we arrived on Thursday, that was really good. And then on Friday lunch we had chicken. And then Friday dinner, what did we do for Friday? We had sushi. And then Saturday lunch, we had... What did we do for Saturday lunch? Saturday lunch. What did we do for Saturday lunch? I need to check my photos. I'm scared of you crashing an airship into my house. What did we have for Saturday lunch? Oh, yeah, we went to like this food hall. We had ramen, which was very mediocre. The ramen was very greasy. It was quite mid, unfortunately. And then in the evening, we went for Japanese again to have better ramen. And that was very tasty. And then... And had a lot of sushi as well. And then on Sunday, we had... Ooh, and we had empanadas for breakfast. And then we had Korean food for lunch on Sunday. And then the evening, we just had like a meal deal. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Like, it was fine. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't memorable. Like, we've had way better ramen, you know. Doing the innocent teehee. Adorable. How's power washing? You know what? I would say it's going quite well. We're certainly washing things, and that's, you know, what we should be doing. Yeah, how cringe, giving up your seat for like an old woman. Imagine. Thank you for the wet streak, Andrew. I'm sorry you were late. Empanadas are a real thing. They're delicious. Yeah. I felt bad because at that little like empanada place, like we never ever saw any other customers. And she looked very happy to have a customer, so I guess her business isn't going great. But it was very good. And she gave us a freebie as well. Delicious. Oh, the music background? Thank you. It's my VGM. I hope it doesn't get too repetitive. Will you play the Powerwash 40k edition? The what? Excuse me, what? 1 of 3, thank you for the follow. How are you? I want more. Oh, I love a good ramen. So good. I ate so much. Honestly, whenever I travel, my greatest joy is just eating a lot of food. I spend most of my time just eating food when I travel. So good. Can switch to death metal. Well, the reason I'm not playing anything else is because of copyright. I think I should be able to separate out my audio sources on YouTube, but I haven't done it yet because it's actually quite a faff. It's really easy for Twitch, but separating out audio sources on YouTube is a hassle. So I would need to change a lot of my audio setup for it, which I haven't done yet. And that means I can't really play my old music without getting copyright issues on YouTube. You can clean a Warhammer tank. Is that like the DLC from the first game? Because that somewhat rings a bell. If you figure it out, you'll have to let me know. I think I saw a guide for it somewhere. I'll need to find it again. Yeah, I don't know if I've played it. Was that one of the paid DLCs? If it's one of the paid ones, I probably haven't played it. That's guilting up their weeks. Well, I don't remember. If it's a DLC, it's for the first one, because this one doesn't have DLC yet. Oh! I've played a bunch of the DLCs. I'm mostly trying to remember which ones. They're kind of blending together. But I don't think I've played this one, no. I've played most of their free DLCs, and I've played, the Final Fantasy one as well. Don't think I did the Warhammer one. Okay, yeah, that would be from the first one then, because this game just came out. her finding out this is just a veg is hilarious. It's great. It's so clever. I do like this level a lot. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. Oh, I am so careful right now to not accidentally press R. And I'm trying to do smaller stretches as well. Before I was doing like surfaces until I ran out of soap. Now I'm trying to be a bit more gradual about it. So if I accidentally press R, it doesn't undo all my progress. Because that's crazy, that's weird. It was a paid DLC. In that case, I probably haven't played it. I know I've played the Final Fantasy one, and I've played the Back to the Future one as well. Which I think was paid. No, it resets. So if I spray things, normally what R does is rotate your nozzle. But if you accidentally press R while you're in the soap, it just undoes all of this. Which I guess is either a bug or just an oversight that it's mapped to the same button as rotate. And I can't remap it, so it's really annoying. Like, I don't understand why there's a button to do this in the first place. Like, in which situation would I possibly want to undo all the soap? I can't think of a situation where I'd be like, actually, fuck all the soap I've done. Get rotated, get reset. For delete. Yeah, at least it's not a limited resource, yeah. But it's super annoying if you've done like a lot and it just undoes it all. Like, I genuinely can't think of a situation where I would want that. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Like, what's use case? Like, can you guys think of a situation where you would want it all undone? I guess if I want the joy of doing it again. You know, the level's too short. I want to do it more. Okay, what am I missing? The toilet. Oh. Outside? Oh no, this. Oh, I see. Down here. In here. The sink. Here. And then here. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, and then here. I know. Okay, and then air conditioning unit. Okay, there we go. Press escape. Maybe you'll need stronger stuff and use all time only using the weak stuff. But then surely maybe, I don't know, I would want to just wash it off and like, or just spray over it, right? In what case would I want it all undone? Ah, no. I just can't think of a use case where undoing it is the best scenario. I hope I can remap that at some point. I do like how you typed soup by the way instead of soap. That makes me very happy somehow. Okay, wrong soup. Okay, let's go to the campsite. This is the first new level we're doing that I haven't seen in the demo. Let me know when you found the place. We're already headed for home. Camping is definitely not for us, and a pair of buggy sprogs and one grabby hubby were not in the mood to hang out. Know what I mean? Don't really know what else to say about it all. Suppose the mug tells its own story, don't it? One thing I wanted to do for Halloween is I wanted to carve a pumpkin, but we won't get around to it, unfortunately. Ooh, okay. We have $600. I want to try one of these, but I think I need to buy the swirl force for it first. Oh no, I already... No. Wait. Yeah, I want to try this like weird swirly thing. We'll buy it and then we'll buy the other thing. Swirl force. Whoa! Oh, that's fun! I like it. Time to Powerwash sand. Delicious. Yeah, October has gone by so fast. I still haven't played The new Pokemon game. Or the Digimon game. We'll start Inside on Wednesday. You can refund it if you don't like it. Ooh, I think so far I like it. Yeah, I wanna play the new Pokemon game soon before I get spoiled for everything. We'll start Inside on Wednesday. We'll finish that, and then I think Pokemon next. Still no PP drawn. You know what? I don't know if I've ever drawn a PP in this game. I'm civilized, you know? I'm very modest, very demure. Okay. So careful, don't press R. And then Swirl Force. I kind of like it. It's very fun. It's very silly. Look at me, my Beyblade. Nyum. Even you don't believe that? I genuinely don't think I have. I know I've written I love Mori before. Super unsuspicious streamer. Yeah, I don't think it's in my nature to draw PPs. It's not something that usually comes to my mind unless you guys suggest it. It's very strong. It won't even need soap? What the hell? This is so OP, what the hell? Anora, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome to my power washing imperium. How is Claire Obscure?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders! Welcome aboard the Baby Nightingale. I'm Camille, I'm an airship gardener, cozy streamer and singer, and we're playing Power Simulator 2 for the first time today. Welcome, how was your stream? I hope you had fun. Hello Kuro, hello Weaver, thank you for the follow. Hello Druid, Dark Agam, Prima Flame, thank you for checking in. Surahane Kore, thank you for the follow, thank you. And hold on, I've lost track. Hi Uvi, hi Dark Hands, hi Band, hello. Hi Gao, hello Micdal. Urza, thank you for the follow, and Vortoxy, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Hello Talset. Power Simulator balance discussion was on my bingo card. Look, you gotta know what's meta, you know? It's hard to aim. Yeah, I guess you can just do the big, like, surfaces and then, you know, get in with the little details. Now you really can't draw PP. It'll be very hard as a swirler, not gonna lie. Stream was super fun. How's the washing been? It's been good. Oh, I love Power Simulator. I don't know if you play the game, but it's very... I find it so chill and relaxing. Oh, those little dings when it finishes, like, one of the things. It's so soothing. It's my favorite. I love it so much. How far are you in Nuclear Obscure? I never finished it. I'll have to someday. Ooh. Rainbow Burr. It's so satisfying, isn't it? I love it. But yeah, Power Simulator 2 released last week, so we're trying it now. It's so good! Oh my gosh, I keep having skill issues when I play. I keep leaving too much time between when I play. And then the problem is, I forget all the controls and I have to like learn them again. It's a real problem. Especially because all my controls are mirrored for some reason. Downloading, let's go! I'm an influencer. But I hope you've been well, Nora. It's good to see you. Oh, the swirler! Look at this. Incredible. Such good performance. I love it. Oh, she's flawless. She's beautiful. Okay. Let's do the stones next. You play twice a week and you still forget the buttons. There's a lot of buttons, and because the timing matters, you don't really have time to figure it out. I don't know about you, but every time I reopen the game, the first fight I get into, I get absolutely destroyed. Because I can't remember what I have to press. Pew pew pew. Nyum. Ah, so chill. But yeah, I was telling Chad about my trip to London, which was very fun. I mostly shopped. We went to a lot of bookstores. I only bought a couple of books. Camdate has been looking for a specific volume of One Punch Man. And I swear to God, we've gone to like a dozen shops by now. Like, it is really weird, the number of shops we have gone to looking for One Punch Man issue 17. Like, at least a dozen shops. In different countries, okay? We have traveled far to look for the specific volume of One Punch Man. And every time they have volume 16 and 19. Oh, sorry, 16 and 18. They have basically every single volume except 17. It's so weird. It's starting to feel like a conspiracy. It's very shiny, right? Hey Scar, I'm good, how are you? It's very odd, and I'm starting to feel like something's afoot, you know, something is happening that makes it that for some reason we cannot find this damn volume. Okay, let's do this thing here. But yeah, I think he will have to resort to buying it online, which is what we were trying to avoid. We're trying to support bookstores, but I guess maybe we can order it from the bookstores online. What are we talking about? I went on a trip to London for a long weekend, so we're talking about my trip. Mostly. Just various stuff, whatever we feel like talking about. I love this anime! What do you mean Godforsaken? I love One Punch Man. It's so silly. One Punch Man, my beloved. It's just silly. Okay, let's do the fire pit. Yeah, we've been looking for a specific volume of One Punch Man in like a dozen stores and we can't find it anywhere. It's very weird. That's why I go bald after my idol, Saitama. Yeah, season 1 was so fun. I mean, people were really harsh on season 2, and like it wasn't as good as season 1, but I didn't think it was like, I still liked it. I was surprised how harsh people were being about it. One time I checked on it if Year Market had the headset I wanted to test my head, went there and they still did not have it in store. Oh, like it said online they had it and then they didn't. That's annoying. When we're swirling, we need no stinking soap. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try for this bit, because there's large surfaces, to just do like a rough pass over it, and then I'll go in there with like more detailed soap and all. Most of them I have to order online. It was the same way when I was growing up, or I had to ask the stores to specifically order them in. I wonder, can I change the field of vision? Because it's a bit close to me. Field of view, oh, here we go. It's kind of making me motion sick a little. We wanted more of season 1. I mean, it is following the source material. Season 3? Wait, that's a season 3? Since when? Hi Naras, it's going good. We are power washing. Since when did that come out? Season 3. Man, the internet is never happy, huh? 3 weeks ago? Oh, damn, I completely missed that. October 12th. Oh, damn, I heard nothing about it. I had no idea. What the hell? How did I not get any notifications or ads for this? That's insane. Like, not even Crunchyroll was like, hey, this show you were watching has more seasons, by the way. That's so weird. I didn't either. Yeah. Like, Animalist, Crunchyroll, nothing was like, hey, by the way. They want to hide it? Is it really that bad? What do you mean, Miku? I've been talking about the manga for like 10 minutes. That's crazy. Only on Twitch can you be talking about something for 10 minutes. And someone goes, oh my gosh, wait until she finds out this exists. I know, it's safe to assume that from the 10 minutes of conversation I've spent on it, that I know it exists. Like, what do you mean? Unless it's a show they're pushing? Yeah, I guess that's weird though. Like, I would still have it on my list and everything. That's crazy. I guess at the moment they're busy pushing Chainsaw Man movie. It's just a PNG? Oh god. That's a shame if the animation isn't good. I feel like that was one of the main selling points of the show. Static pants for 2 minutes? Jesus Christ, what? That's bad. Pops into existence? I mean, I don't know. I feel like a shadow release though for like One Punch Man season 3 is so weird. That would be a really weird marketing strategy for that specifically. Got burnt out because the screen time kept getting lower and lower. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It would have taken like 5-ish years to animate, but it's been like 5 years since season 2, hasn't it? Like, it has been several years since season 2. So like, they would have actually had years. You know, I don't think anyone was like, people weren't like in a hurry for it to come out. Like, there was time. I think people would have been happy to just wait. Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ, okay. Guess I'll still watch it because now I want to know how bad it is. That's a shame. Good time to be reading the manga. Oh, because of Bandai Namco, you think? It's called One Punch Man. I guess the problem, right? It's the problem with every show or movie or franchise where you have a super powerful, overpowered character. At some point, you have to like write them out of your show for a bit if you want to have any kind of credible threat. I am excited for Apothecary Diaries. Yes, I look forward to it. It's the same thing when Marvel released Captain Marvel. It's like, oh, well, she's gonna have to not be in half of Endgame because else, I guess, that just kind of solves all the conflict we set up. Yeah, exactly. And I think the problem with like inventing more kryptonite for things like One Punch Man is it just that it's not One Punch Man anymore. Like, the day he doesn't punch something to death in one punch, I'm no longer interested, you know? I don't want to read the light novel, Sarah, because I'm worried that I'll read ahead of the anime and then I won't be wanting to watch the anime anymore. King? Yes, the biggest threat of all. I want to give Demon Slayer another chance because so many people love it and really hype it up. So I really want to like it. I have just, at this point in time, yet to succeed in liking it. Oh my god, what control scheme am I on? It is classic. Huh. Weird. Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, Captain Marvel is off doing other stuff because else our movie isn't gonna be very long. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll rewatch it with like Cam Day to see what he thinks. I'd probably enjoy it more watching with someone else and being able to, like, you know, if I talk during the thing. than if I just watch it quietly by myself, fully seriously. Thank you, the care package. I don't know. It wasn't really my thing when I watched it a few years ago. Exactly. If you can just... if you can have fun and roast things, it's more fun. Just watch the fights. Oh yeah, I mean, the animation is incredible. And the music's really good. I've talked about it on stream before, so I don't want to, like, spend too much time on it, especially because I know some of you guys like the show. But, my problem with it mostly was that I don't like the humor in it. I really disliked the humor in it, and it kind of really hindered my enjoyment of the show. I think it's basically more shonen than I wanted it to be, that's all. I was hoping for something a bit more adult, and it's more shonen than that, which means it's not really for me. Hi Phantom Cheetah, how are you? Yeah, oh, he really does need to exist. He's so annoying, like, such an annoying character. Oh, the animation, incredible. The music, Hamura, sang by Lisa, moves me to tears. I have cried in front of, like, watching the first take version of that song. I hate that character trope. Yeah, it's the same in, like, My Hero Academia. You encountered Jedi can be sent so multiple times? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, in My Hero Academia, the guy whose only personality trait is being a pervert. I hate that character trope so much. No, we're talking about anime in general, but we moved on to Demon Slayer. And we're talking about the, like, oh, what's this? Zenitsu? That guy, I think? Yeah, the frog boy, he's so I hate that character so much. He has no redeeming character traits. His only character trait is being like the self-insert character for like pervy boys. It's so weird. It's so uncomfortable. Especially watching it as an adult, I'm like, oh, I don't really want to watch teenage girls being perved on. This is very uncomfortable. I wasn't that into it until like later episodes. I went through like cycles with it, right? Where I really liked the early episodes, like the first 5 or something. I really didn't like the middle of the season, and I really liked the like season finale of season 1. So it depends, basically. I basically liked all of the serious parts. I liked the serious intro, I liked the serious finale and fights. I didn't like the middle bits. Way above all the villains. Oh yeah, because the villains are actually have character traits that are interesting, that aren't just I like to perv on teenage girls. Rand's personality cosplayer, right? We're talking about, I forget his name, but that pervy character from My Hero Academia, who's the most annoying character in the world. Watch Infinity Castle? I think that won't make sense though unless I like watch season 2. I've been told it's kind of hard to follow, so I'll have to do some catching up. Yeah, the grape head guy. What's his face? Yeah, oh yeah, no, Frog Girl is a different person. He has like, yeah, he does look a bit like a frog as well though. Oh yeah, I check out as well. I'm the same distract. I hate that stuff. Mineta, is that his name? Yeah, Mineta. Oh, worst character. Yeah, he sucks. He sucks so hard. Hi Zoe, how are you? Oh yeah, Fire Force. I haven't watched it, but I've heard similar things about Fire Force. Yeah. I can't stomach this. I think when I was younger, like a teenager, I had way more tolerance for this kind of stuff. Like, I never enjoyed it, but I could at least tolerate it. And now, life's too short, you know? It picks up after season 5? There's 5 seasons? There's 5 seasons? Wait, sorry. Are you shitting me right now? Are you actually for real? There's 5 seasons of Demon Slayer? Bro, I thought there was like 2, maybe 3. And like 1 or 2 movies. What do you mean? Okay, that's too many seasons. I'm not watching 5 seasons. What? Wow, I'm way behind. I've watched one. Have you watched Your Eternity? No, I haven't. Hi, Captain Zane. Hi, Season. Welcome home. It's like textbook of overused annoying fan service. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like that's how my friends described it who were watching it. They're like, it started off fine and then it just got more and more annoying. Yeah, I've heard good things about Your Eternity. Apparently it did, Sarah. Jesus Christ, I thought it was like 2 seasons and maybe like 2 movies. Oh, God. The question is, whose driveway? Good question. Means licking a woman? Probably just a coincidence, but a funny one. Oh, it's a dog bowl. That makes sense. I was very confused what I was looking at. Okay. I think I have to take an ad break. The seasons are just movies broken down to episodes. I was confused about this because it was like, what is it called? Like Mugen Castle or something? And I saw there's a movie with that name, but also a season with the same name or something like that. I was very confused by that. Gotta stay milking the franchise. I guess it's a very long manga, right? Check Netflix, but they never have many episodes. Mugen Train! Oh, yeah. Because there's like the Mugen Train movie and then also Mugen Train seasons. I don't know what I need to be watching. 26, 7, 11, 11, 8. Oh, okay. Okay. So I watched the first 26, I think. So should I watch the movie or should I watch it broken down into episodes? Or is it exactly the same, just with like the opening and ending squeezed in between? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Gamers, I think I want a lozenge. My throat is sore. I will play some music for y'all while I get a lozenge. I'll be right back. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further beyond what the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the only time. We will not be scared for the every day. We will not be scared for the overcome. We will not be scared for the every day. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further on we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. There's no point in picking up the things we've lost, for our lives are short, we'll make it worth the cost. Closing down a chapter feels so bittersweet, but just know this story isn't over yet. From the days we spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Further on we fly. We will not be scared for the every time. We will not be scared for the Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. From the days we've spent under blinding lights to the nights we took and all the greatest sights. We have traveled far, but not seen enough. Childlike glow within our eyes is guiding us. We're going to unknown places, not knowing the stories that will be told. Hold on to your wildest dreams and go further to all that the future holds. Up in the sky, we wait for the sun to rise. Trails of time passing by, our fates intertwine. We will not pretend what we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further and we fly. We will not be scared for the all the time. We will not be scared for the love we have. We will not be scared for the all the core. We will not be scared for the love we have. We will not pretend that we don't want more. We'll be running, chasing, searching for the core. Vibrant colors bursting through the endless sky. Further and we fly. Up in the sky, we feel what we can't deny. Trusting hearts beating fast, we wish for it to last. Welcome back, Every Mill from the app break. That was my original song. Further, Camille concert when? What do you mean? What do you mean? What exactly do you mean? I have done many concerts in my life. What exactly are you after? I apologize, gamers. I am still eating my lozenge, so you're gonna hear some clanking as the lozenge hits my teeth once in a while. But you know, we'll all have to persevere and just cope with it. Because it turns out, no matter how hard I try, I just cannot finish a lozenge during the outbreak. It takes too long. I can't do it in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. And my life kind of depends on lozenges, so can't do it. Oh. Is this chair done? I guess it is. Okay, I might need a ladder. Your merch finally arrived. Oh, let's go! I'm glad it got to you safely. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for getting it. Pray for my ankles. Oh, are you playing football? Godspeed. May your ankles be strong and stable. I'm getting kinda hungry, gamers. I hope Camille comes home soon and cooks for me. Your last order didn't go. Oh! Oh no! Oh. I hope it wasn't one of mine. Because else, if you guys ever have issues with like merch that you're getting from me, please let me know, because I can talk, even if it's through another supplier, I can talk to them. And be like, hey, this didn't arrive. What kind of noodles are you having? We're gonna have pasta for dinner as well. I just need Camille to come home and cook. Because I'm not a strong, independent woman. I need my boyfriend to come home and cook for me. Yes. It's like the movie except some extra scenes and one episode isn't, so you watch episode 1 and then the movie. Wouldn't it be just easier to just watch the episodes then? Oh, Lyra's Adventure. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? Oh, the follow? The raid, sorry.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello Raiders, I'm Camille. Welcome aboard the BB Nightingale. I'm a airship gardener and cozy streamer. We're playing Power Simulator 2. Sorry, I'm currently eating. Like eating? Sucking on? Enjoying? Indulging? Consuming. I'm currently consuming a lozenge, so sorry if I sound a little weird. I still have the lozenge in my mouth. I hope you had a great stream. What are you up to? Did you drink water today? I did. Hello, Clone Shuck. Hello, Lyra. How are you? Jimkin noodle. Ooh, delicious. Can do that too. Sounds like it would be the easiest. Hey, Dark Gravity. How are you? No worries. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the lurk. And again, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. A what? Oh, Shadowman's a lozenge? It's like a cough drop. I have a slightly sore throat. I'm slightly concerned, to be fair, by the amount of lozenges I consume. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Honestly, chicken soup or chicken noodle soup when you're sick is elite. Doing good, hope you're amazing today. I am doing great. I'm glad to be streaming again. Whenever I don't stream, I miss it. It's good to be home again. Sore throat besties! Honestly, I feel like I've been complaining about a sore throat for like weeks now. And I don't think I'm sick, so I think this is just my life now. You know? No, to be fair, I recorded some stuff today, so... I'm not surprised my throat is a bit iffy. Oh, I'm out. You missed us? I didn't say that. I said I missed streaming. I didn't say that. Don't get the wrong idea, chat. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't say that I missed you. I said I missed streaming. Don't get big ankles now. Such a tsundere. What? Well, just for that, I'm not streaming half of this week again. That's what you get. Just for that comment, I'm canceling 2 streams. Haha. Now, I will show you. That will show y'all calling me a tsundere. You missed us? No. Time to walk past Cam Nook me again. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? It's like I can still hear her. Oh my gosh, it's almost like you like me or something. How cringe. You can go and have a party in the mod cellar. No one should enter the mod cellar, it's not safe. Did I hear that right? Oh, I feel so. It's a French expression. When someone's like full of themselves, you say that their like ankles are swelling. So you could ask like, hey, how are your ankles? You know, if someone's talking like the big game, you're like, how are your ankles? The sequel no one saw coming. I was so excited when they announced the sequel. I am a Powerwash fiend. Good to know, you're welcome. Never say my streams aren't educational. Is the mozzarella not up to code? Oh, it's very OSHA approved. Yes. OSHA loves it. And in fact, they love it so much, they never, like, leave it. I'm gonna have to start charging them rent, because honestly, it's kind of weird how much time they spend in there. You know, ever since they came to visit it, they haven't left a single time now that I think about it. I haven't seen them since. Mads Mikkelsen? Yes, a famous streamer. Blink 5 times. Do you have something in your eye? It was a nice surprise. Have you been playing the second one, Dark Gravity? Make me think of broken ankles in baseball. Me like approaching chat rapidly with like a baseball bat, like, how are your ankles? Thank you for the care package. I need to get another drink app read. Your streams are as educational, whether something you wanted to learn is a different story. Forced education. Learn against your will, suckers. It's on your long bucket list. That's fair. I think there's some patches coming for like some bugs and to add remapping of controls. So I think it's actually good to not hurry, you know, if you're playing something else right now. The Camille finally came back. I swear I can still hear her. What do you mean finally? Hi Modest. I've only been gone for a few days. Y'all. I only cancelled like 3 streams. Which, to be fair, when you only stream like 4 or 5 times a week is a lot of streams. But, you know. I'm concerned Cam read that as a baseball and actually thought of breaking ankles. Oh. Hehe. Hehehe. Modern problems, modern solutions is all I can say. Ah, I fell. That's 3 too many. Well, I've got really bad news about November. I have a house guest who's staying with me for like a week in November. And I don't know if I can manage to stream while she's here. I might not be able to stream while she's visiting. First of all, she doesn't know I'm a streamer. And also, I don't see her very often. And I work during the days, so I feel like we'll probably be spending evenings together. It was ages ago. Time does go quickly. Yeah. Hey, Nachtwanderer, how are you? Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, my schedule is so irregular. I feel bad. It's good I'm a hobby streamer and not a professional because boy, would I be making like 0 money. Yeah, I have Kaya visiting this week. And then the week after is normal. But then the week after that, I've got my house guest visiting from Austria. And she's actually like staying with me for like a week, so that will be difficult for streams. And then afterwards it should be okay for a little bit. Until December probably. My sister texted me a few days ago saying that she's throwing like a surprise birthday party for my mom. My mom is turning 75. So they're doing like a surprise lunch. And she thought it would be a great idea if Camdate and I flew in as a surprise. Which, to be fair, would be a great surprise if I flew in. So I might fly to France for a couple of days. But it looks like that'll be over a weekend as well. I am sorry, I'm so inconsistent as a streamer. I always feel bad. I need this to go somewhere where it's not blocking me. Here, I guess. Oh, so the white stuff is soap? Yeah, I covered it all in soap. Why it's all this dirty? Great fucking question, who knows? Yeah, I flew in for her birthday a few years ago, but like 75 is kind of huge, you know? And you know, my parents aren't getting any younger, so especially grandma. My grandma's 95. So I guess the truth is I should probably take every opportunity I can to see them. And, you know, not going because I need to cancel streams seems very silly. I'll probably regret that in the future, so yeah. But I still feel bad when I don't stream. Health and RL more important. Yeah, I know, but still. I've been very inconsistent this month. It's also kind of hard to be consistent when you have a job. Is the actress back? Oh, she'll be back. Maybe next week. Maybe sometime next week. We gotta do the kimchi stream. Yes. Yeah, but it would be really cool. Also, if Camdate can make it, I'm not sure he can with his work. But if he can make it, that would be nice, so he can actually meet my family as well. We'd only fly for like a few days. Like, you know, out on Saturday, back on like Monday or something like that. Talking about a busy bee. I know, I've got so much stuff going on. Alright, I'm always so busy. Hey Bartek, I'm good, how are you? Oh, here. Don't know. Being consistent is so hard. Okay, here we go. Nice! I love those videos, they're so fun. Look at me go. Nice! Just heard that we've got a deposit back after watching amazing vid. I'm not surprised. Incredible job. Thank goodness for you that amazing portable power wash of yours. Hopefully the bear or whatever it is didn't wake up and bother you. What? We left it in sleeping in the lodge and didn't know whether to mention it or not? What the fuck, dude? Hey, what the hell, man? Yeah, the physics. It's really cool. Bring chat along. I'm not sure my sister will be willing to pay for that many people. Is there quite a difference? White has a bigger nozzle and had a stronger dirt damage. Yeah, that's why I usually always use... I never used the white one when I was playing the first one. I'm very good, I'm glad to hear. Players in the corner will behave. Why don't I trust that? Why be consistent if you can use the element of surprise? Alright, in that case, I shouldn't have a schedule at all. I should just hit the live button randomly. Yeah, isn't that so satisfying? Where did all this skin come from? What the fuck? This is Trilobite Lodge. Apologies for how filthy it is. I just got back from a dig in Alaska to find the house looking like this. My other half, Karen, apparently vanished into thin air. Wouldn't be the first time. Whenever she gets out of anything interesting, that's her gone for months. Bro, if my partner disappeared for months at a time, I'd be so pissed. In fact, I'd be single. Alright. Here we go. Whoa! What the hell is this? Excuse me? Aurora Borealis? At this time of day? In this part of the world? Localized entirely in Buckingham? What the fuck? Well, that's not suspicious at all. In this economy, right? Turbo nozzle. Ooh. Ooh. Did you finish the story of the first one? I think I did. But maybe I didn't. I thought I did, but now that you're asking me, I'm starting to have doubts. Maybe I didn't. I remember I lost my progress. I had to start over, so maybe I didn't. Would I know what that is if I had? Because maybe I forgot. I thought you were talking about the VTuber. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so funny. It's the beam at the end? Then I didn't finish it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we'll have to go back and finish Power Simulator 1. Yeah, I think now that I think about it, I maybe didn't finish it because I think I maybe played all the levels but not in story mode. I played some of them in multiplayer mode. Or something. I don't know. I'll have to check. But yeah, I lost my progress because I think I was playing the game on... what's it called? Game Pass. And then I canceled my subscription and... now I play it on Steam. So I think I started over. We'll have to double check. I mean, hey, I'm always happy to play more Powerwash, basically. Yeah, I played some of the DLCs too, yeah. I played really out of order. Because I remember playing some of the free DLCs that were seasonal whenever they were like relevant, right? So I would have played I would have played like the Christmas one around Christmas time, and the Halloween ones around Halloween kind of vibe. And then I played some of the paid ones, like the Back to the Future one. I played that as a collab with someone else, with Larry, I think. So I played a bit out of order, I think. Should have mentioned the house is directly under the beam's part in the firing line for the famous merman hum. Excuse me. What the hell do you mean by that? I think this is not the fastest way. Oh. I'm so scared of accidentally pressing R. Oh! If you like Crime Scene Cleaner, you'll like Power Simulator. It plays really similarly, it's really fun. If you like the satisfying aspects of Crime Scene Cleaner, you'll really like Power Sim. There's a slightly similar game I bought it and I wanna play it for actually Camille. It's called Undusted. I was gonna record a video for it, but then I ended up playing Next Fest demos instead. Maybe I'll start off with a big swirler and then I'll do little, just do like a rust scrub. Because it does actually get rid of like loads of stuff. And then we'll go over it with the soap. I think that's the best thing to do. The game sounds familiar. Oh, Undusted? I think Mori did a video for it as well. She was way more timely with it. I think she got early access. Ooh. And I think we played the demo for it. Not this Next Fest, the one before. I'm pretty sure we played some of the demo. Oh, I'm finally done with my lozenge. It only took like half an hour. I love the beam's gentle hum, but it drove counter-destruction. Maybe that's why she's not here. Hi, Koondog. Mika Yuri, I think you're the follow. How are you? Hey, Rochella, how are you? There's more. I feel like ever since Power Simulator, cleaning games have become such a thing. There's like the Goblin cleanup one that came out recently, and there's the Viscera cleanup detail one. There's a real genre for it now. Thank you for 5 months, Koondog. Thank you so much. I guess she's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, there's quite a few. They're very popular. I really like them. I feel like I've played other ones that I'm now forgetting. Console is another question now. Breath Monday, I'm sorry to hear. I hope your Tuesday's better. Yeah, Viscera Cleanup is... I've never played it. I feel like I just keep wanting to play it and then I don't because new things keep coming out, Yeah, it is older. It is older. Oh yeah, the dishwashing one! The horror dishwashing one. Oh, what's that one called? I forgot about that. I like that there's more now. Me too. It's a very fun genre. I'm just kind of worried that the same thing is gonna happen to it as with a lot of with farming sims, where it just kind of turns out you end up with a lot of slop. Is kind of the problem. Like ever since Stardew Valley blew up, I feel like the market has been flooded with cheap asset flipper farming games, Study Rich, I fancy a shot at the movie business. Our star dog needs a good washing down before tomorrow's shoot. Sure, I can clean a car. Dishwasher Simulator! Is it just called that? Oh. I didn't play that one. Basically Tetris. Yeah, that's the one. I watched... Was it Sneeze You? I want to say Sneeze You played that. I didn't play it though. You missed a spot? Don't worry, we're doing a Wrath Wash with this one. because it covers a really wide surface and it's really good even without soap. But it's bad for detail, so we're gonna do like a rough clean, get rid of the worst of the dirt, and then we're gonna go over it with the soap and get all the little spots. Don't worry. I know this is not very satisfying right now. But it's probably the most efficient way to do this with the tools we have right now. That has been a thing. Oh yeah, for sure. But I feel like specifically for like farming games and like cozy games, there's been so many in recent years. Obviously it's the ones I care about the most because that's my niche, right? Efficiency? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. If we ever want to roll credits on this, we gotta be a little efficient. Alright. Let's switch to the monster mop-up? Oh, I don't think I've heard about monster mop-up. I don't think that rings a bell. Can't wait for... Oh, Grave Seasons? Yeah, I look forward to that one too. That one looks really good. I was actually kind of hoping for a Halloween release. But I don't think it's happening. Do you know how many Souls-like games there are? Not really. I don't care about them. I mean, loads, but I assume. But, you know, again, it's not my niche, so I don't pay attention to them. But I like to watch... what's his face? This is content creator. His entire thing is like he goes on Steam. He goes like Steam dumpster diving and he plays like anything with a Souls-like tag. Oh, what's his name? Iron Pineapple. Yeah, I like his videos. So I guess I'm actually more aware. I tell a lie. I'm actually more aware of Souls-likes than I probably think I am. Yeah, his videos are so good. I love his videos. Bring the firefighter helicopter and dump water everywhere. Honestly, it's probably the more efficient way to do this, yes. Then it's got power ship for dead kaijus. Oh, I want to play that. That sounds really fun. Yeah, I know that's the norm, but I think the problem with... I think making like slop farming games is another step easier. Because the games themselves by nature are so simple. Oh, I know. Iron Pineapple is great. I love his content. Can I full release? Oh, got overshadowed by Goblin Cleanup? I see. Is it also early access or? Core Point? I don't think I know Core Point. What kind of videos do they make? Is it like video essays or? I don't know him. He's really funny. He does, he mostly does Souls-like content. He regularly does those really long videos where he just like goes through and looks through Steam for anything with a Souls-like tag. And then he just plays it and sees what it's like. To be fair, you discover some really cool videos through, really cool games through that. There was this one that was like a Bloodborne Mario Kart and that looked incredible. Point Crow? Oh! Okay, I do know Point Crow. I was like, what's Core Point? Hi Shadow, how are you? They get a care package. I'm actually out of water. I need to get more in a second. Oh, Pacific Drive? I meant to play that and then I just kinda like didn't. As one does. Wait, where's the beam gone? Huh? That's a great question. Where the hell is the beam? Something's changed. Yeah, the massive beam is gone. What? Wasn't that beam keeping the volcano in check? What the hell did I miss in Powerwash lore? What volcano? What are we talking about? What? Huh? Oh my gosh. You know, I didn't think I would miss a lot or struggle with the plot by not finishing Powerwash Simulator 1. God, I was wrong. I was mistaken. Legally distinct nightmare card. Yeah. Because he had to, like, they got, like, cease and desist, didn't they? Oh my god. Yeah, it's so... The Bloodborne Mario Kart is so... It's so clever. It's such a fun concept. I love it. Sorry, legally distinct nightmare card, I mean. Oh my god. I don't know about the volcano. What the hell, man? We need to return to Powerwash Simulator 1. Iron Pineapple is peak. You discover some really fun games for him as well, because yeah, it's stuff no one's like ever picked up before. Like things with like 20 Steam reviews vibe, you know? Okay. Sony doesn't know what fun is. I mean, I think Sony knows what the people are screaming for. Wasn't it like licensing issue or something like that? Chief, I don't think it was Nintendo suing, but hi Joja. I think that's Nintendo's fault. Everything is dirty from an active volcano. That makes more sense than people shitting everywhere. Not gonna lie. I realized that soaping white walls sees sports might have been a mistake. It's okay, you can still hit Alt and then it glows. It's alright. You can still do this and flashbang yourself. Yeah, right? There's entire YouTube videos about the plot of Powerwash Simulator. You can hit R, yes. Yes, if you hit R and you've soaped everything, you wanna die. You wanna end it all. I'm well aware. It will make you doubt your will to live. Okay. Let's get a little... do a bit of spot cleaning. Like the store. Swell here. Stuff that my big circler didn't get. Reload your sprayer. Don't even, oh my gosh. I'm such a, when I play like FPS and stuff, I'm so bad I constantly hit reload. Such a bad habit. It's like, have used one single bullet, I better reload that mag. And that is one of the countless reasons why I'm shit at FPS. No, I really hope they add remapping soon. Because that is genuinely my biggest issue with the game right now. Why one shot? Reload. Instantly reload. Tarkov teaches you not to do that. Does it? Well, actually, there's many reasons I don't want to play Tarkov. That's just one more. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, I want to play that. How was your stream?
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, welcome to BB Nightingale. I'm Camille, I'm an airship gardener. We're playing... sorry, random stretch. We're playing Powerwash Simulator 2. And we're talking about, kind of everything really. How was your stream? How did you like the game? Hello. Oh, Witcher and Violet, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hi, Sen, how are you? It was wonderful. Were you starting it or are you like in the middle? Checking in and lurking. Have a good lurk. Warrock forced me to do it too. Oh, I never grew out of the habit of constantly reloading. It's a problem. It's one of my favorites. Oh, nice. I watched Star play it, and it looks really fun. I don't think I want to stream it though, because I don't know how about you, but if I'm thinking, if I'm like playing this game, I probably have long stretches where I'm just going, you know. I'm worried that like I'll spend too much time thinking and not actually playing. But yeah, it looks so charming and fun. I really want to play at some point. House of the Dead, it will always tell you to reload. Wait, isn't that arcade one? I don't think I've ever played that outside of an arcade. Oh man, that's a throwback. I haven't played that in a hot minute. But yeah, I would introduce you raiders to Power Simulator 2, but it's kind of in the name. You go around and you power wash stuff. You just do a little power washing. That's what you're up to. Pretty simple, but it's very fun. Typing of the Dead, that's one of those horror typing games, isn't it? Makes you go, oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. I want to play the new Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm worried that I'll spend most of my time thinking instead of streaming, you know. There are items, you have to manually reload bullets into the magazines. That sounds too immersive, you know? Look, I play games for escapism, not for punishingly realistic bullet reloading mechanism, okay? Where's my fantasy where I have unlimited ammo? I want games to be fantastical. If I wanted to play a game where I'm having a job and I need to work and earn money to buy more things, let's say by doing duties of, you know, maybe power washing someone's building, what's the point? I can just do that in real life, you know? If I wanted realistic mechanics where I, you know, for example, have to switch and use soap and switch to different nozzles to clean a building, you know, I might as well just get another job. What's the point? You enjoy Animal Crossing? Famously a game known for its punishingly difficult ammo reloading mechanics. Couldn't find the One Piece. Oh, no, the fucking... The museum drove me to insanity. Yeah, I know about the co-op one because Camille keeps asking me to play with her because she specifically wants to be carried. Camille is a slow typer and wants me to carry her. And I worry that we will just both perish instead. They released one? Yeah, I mean, they released one, I think, a month or so ago. Yeah. It's been doing really well. Ivalice Tactic? Ivalice Chronicles, whatever. Or shop to sell stuff, bread. Or like, you know, working a difficult job, like being a farmer, you know? Who would do that? How silly. Yeah, at least I don't have to buy my own soap anymore. Hi, Mari. Thank you for the care package. I'm all out of water. I'll get more during the next break. Kingpin, thank you checking in. Yeah, I think it's a remake, but they changed, yeah, quite a lot from what I've heard. The Buckshot Roulette one. Oh yeah, the demo. What was it called? I played that during Steam Next Fest. What was it called? Frick. Oh, it's not coming back to me. That was fun, but I found it very stressful. Like, I forgot how to type because I was so stressed about it. Water check. I'll get some during the ad break. I am all out. I have guzzled my water. I have redirected it all into power washing. Final sentence. That's the one. Thank you. Power wash tactics. If you power wash wrong, someone shoots you in the head with a gun. It's supposed to be stressful. I know, but like, I don't like it. If I wanted to be stressed, I would just go to work. I keep wanting to say, I keep almost saying like, oh, I would just get like a job or like a real job. But then I remember I have a real job. And so the joke doesn't work. And I can't fool people into thinking I don't have a real job because else I'm just a very lazy streamer. Just drink out of the hose with the soap attachment and everything. You're too lazy to keep down to refill your first cup. Wow, okay. Never mind. I am very hardworking, actually. I saw that short as well, Seraph. Yeah, I saw it. I honestly don't know how they managed to still, like, type doing that. you know, more power to people who collect the cups, but I never quite understood it. There's definitely, it's one type of collection I don't really see the appeal behind. Because where am I gonna put them? It's not easy to like display or store. They take quite a lot of space, you know? It's not like stamps. Quite bulky. And they roll! For flavor. Then I won't have to brush my teeth. But hey, if I didn't get freaked out, maybe I would be good at the typing game. Alas, I get freaked out. And then my hands start shaking, and my legs are spaghetti, and then, you know, it's game over for me. A 3D printer print stands. I guess I would help with the rolling away part, yeah. Oh, this is making me really sleepy, Chad. You need legs for typing? Well, you know, I need to not shit myself at least. How good, Artfine? It's been a while. I have a big job for you, Chad, in fact. A billboard was the greatest announcement in the history of our country. Oh, county. Okay. I guess I'm listening. This is a little bit infuriating. I know it's the most efficient, but it's very infuriating to watch. I'm making myself mad. Ah! I've fallen! I have fallen and I cannot get up. Skylanders? Wait, what's Skylanders? Oh, you know what? I have seen people having like a foot pedal for what's it called? Muting on stream. And that sounds nice. That sounds pretty sweet. I have on occasion considered it. But then I was worried that Daisy would step on it. Cam has fallen. She's fallen off, chat. She's fallen off. My life alert! No! Someone call 911. Sounds really nice, right? How convenient is that? Maybe this isn't the most efficient way, I don't know. I've watched a reactor who has a pedal for motion toggles. That's so clever! I could actually use my toggles, which I never do. She AFK, OSRS in the background. I've been slowly grinding. Camde wants to do one of those, I've not been streaming it, but I've been grinding offline. He wants to do one of those quests where you need 2 people to do it, but he's been playing so much more than me, and much more effectively than me. Because he's been playing this game his like entire life. So I've been trying to work towards the requirement for this quest, so we can do it together. But oh my god. I finally got my like fishing and cooking to level 54 or something. 53, 54. And now I'm working getting my mining to 50. But then I also need to get my herblore up, and herblore is like the worst. And to do herblore I need to do farming, and ugh. Hero's quest, I hate that one. Yep, that's the one. We've already done the Shield of Araf one together, so... I also have some quests I haven't done that are prerequisites, so I gotta get my crafting up, and... I've fallen again! So much to do! And like, I have a job! You know, when am I meant to do all of this farming? Racing games with a mouse, what the hell? That's wild. I'm a dedicated mouse and keyboard player, I am, but that's too much for me. Welcome to a second job, RuneScape. I thought streaming was my second job. If not streaming, I thought commissions were my second job. If not commissions, I thought translation was my second job. If not translation, I think that's all my side gigs actually for now. How many jobs does a woman have? Wee! Times so hard. Another job added to the list. Oh god. Doesn't pay very well, does it? In fact, I have to pay to do it. More jobs. No. How many? Yes. No, it's too many jobs. So complicated when people ask what I do for a living. Well, to be fair, actually, for a living, I just do my 9 to 5. And then for to commission big titty anime girl art, I have every other job. Priorities, you know? Okay, let's not use this method, because actually that was a little infuriating. And I don't like backtracking. Let's try doing soap first, then big surface nozzle, and then details in just one corner. Probably less efficient, but less infuriating. And less moving around. Time to hold a monopoly. Time to become the Queen of England, if that's a job. I wish I was a cutie for a living. I wish. It turns out, for a living, it doesn't matter if I'm cute or not. They don't care. It's outrageous, I know. Table toys, you put them on a little platform and use them in game. Ah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Maybe it was like a boy thing. Queen Mill. I could be like the Prime Minister. Oh, it's so annoying to clean things that like close. The game kind of goes crazy when you're starting to close. I thought we paid Cam for being a cutie. Unfortunately, not enough for me to pay my bills. I must not be cute enough. I must achieve ultimate cute. Or Prime Minister's cat? I could be one of those like library cats, you know? Time to found the VTuber country. God. We would have like civil war like instantly. That would be such a terrible idea. The amount of infighting would be insane. We would instantly go to war with each other. There's no way. Google Doc the whole law. No one would even be like, we wouldn't be able to agree on any laws. Like, should VTubers show their face? I don't know. Are PNG tubers VTubers? Who knows? I need the big thing. Imagine drama IRL. God, imagine. I mean, I guess we now have a country that elected their, like, leader via Discord. So I guess, you know. This is like the logical next step. Exactly. Every day there'll be something else. So many civil wars. That's how every country is. Okay, but usually it isn't over who slept with whose boyfriend, you know? Hi, Daddy. Hi, Milk. How are you? It gets line aside by the number of people that consider him an Oshi. So I would... Wait, hold on. So I'd be like president, but I wouldn't even have like... I wouldn't even be notable. I think that would be a problem. I feel like that defeats the purpose of the beautiful Camille land. Imagine working somewhere where the words Google Doc didn't immediately give you a headache, right? You probably target more towards boys the franchise. Ended in 2016? Wait, what? Ah, I see. So only some of you guys would be able to enter. Good plan. I thought we were just gonna get locked in the basement like a good chat. But that's how the mods already are, you know? It will get a bit crowded. How am I gonna fit you guys in there as well? I think, okay, so it used to be Twitlonger. Before it was Google Docies. I'll give you a history lesson. Before it was Google Docs, it was Twitlonger. But I guess Twitlonger either no longer exists or something. So people switched to Google Docs instead. And Twitlonger was just like a service to write longer tweets, basically. But yeah, I guess... Never forget your history. Twitlonger. Bunk beds. Yeah, I think the mixing is a bad idea. I don't think so. I think we need to separate them. Else they'll conspire. Thank you for the follow, Major Malays? Sorry, probably mispronouncing this. I don't think Twitlonger even... That's the thing though. Twitlonger allowed you to write longer tweets, but it wasn't infinite tweet, you know? There was a limit to how much you could write in a Twitlonger. Google Doc, not so much. You can write a whole book in Google Doc, and that's the problem. It's too much. X-Schlonger never took on, so it's a real shame. We've forgotten our roots. Oh, Skylanders? Oh, I see. 2016. Never heard of it. No, I think it's... Do you think it's like premium? Maybe, actually. I was gonna say no, but actually premium does let you write like a shit ton. So maybe. Oh. Ay. Maybe we're only halfway through this map. Maybe we finish this map today. I just want to talk. It's... I don't know. Google Docs are... I have many mixed feelings about them. I think the general feeling in the community though is a fatigue. Gotta love that any random can pay to have the dumbest opinions to after people as an ad. You know, maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should start having really... just pay for my most random, inconsequential tweets to be pushed out. Maybe I should do that. No? I haven't considered that I could tell anyone about, for example, the poop conversation we had earlier. I was unaware of my many options. Use latex documents. I don't think so. I guess it will immediately kill the trend, so that would be good. Google Doc is already out. How long have you been working on this Google Doc? Anime girls, yes. I'd actually like that ad. Yeah, just like anime girls. Yes, please. And that's it. That's the ad. Anoko, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, I was actually about to take a quick ad break. We're playing Power Simulator 2. How was your stream? How is No I'm Not a Human? I hope you're enjoying it. It's a good game. Welcome every mill. I am Camille. I am an airship gardener and we're playing Power Sim. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Lazy guy, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We talking shit again? We always are. Hello, Toxic Ice Cream, Zolazar, Anime Girls, hell yeah. We were saying I should tweet Anime Girls, yes, and then just pay for that to be pushed as an ad. Hello, Kairos, hi, Hinolti. She finished it? Oh, how did you like it? I haven't played it, but I watched people play. Take picture of you poop and post it with a rating? I don't think I feel confident about rating my own though. You seated and ready. You're too sweet. I hope you had fun. I am out of water, actually, so I will go get myself a drink. But in the meantime, you guys can enjoy this original song of mine. Ooh. Let me play some music for you guys during ad break. I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be right back.
it's blurry, that's what I see. Reflection of your eyes and your heart, but then it's shining just like the stars up in the sky. Open your eyes, find the true colors of yourself. Don't be scared of what will make you apart. This is the only way for us to go higher than before. Fly away to get the colors of yourself. Find a way to walk out of the tightrope of your breath. I can see the tears on your heart, splashing dreams into the dark. Away to go to the place where we can get shine. The lights of hope increase to the surface. I can see it flow with their voice, but then it vanishes like a flower blown by the wind. Can we do this? Trapped in the cage from another side, trapped by the curb of chains on your mind. They drag me, I will, while the voices still call from the other side. Fly away and take the colors of yourself. Make a way to bring the moment that you've been waiting for. I can see the tears on your heart, relieved and start to be free. Away to go to the place where I do belong. Is it right? Is it true? Oh, I don't know. Fight against the voices inside your head and heart that's pulling you away. Is it right? Is it true? Is this the way? Fly against the limits of hope in the sky that's so wide and full of stars. Fly away, enjoy the colors of yourself. This is the way to bring your dreams and set them in the sky. I can see the smiles on your heart, like rainbows in your eyes. Away to go to chase the future and be blind.
Stop pee-pee poo-pooing in my chat. Cease this nonsense. No pee-pee pooping. No. See. Welcome back, everyone. T-Voice, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. In case you didn't get an ad, not everyone gets ads. So, in case you're unfamiliar, ad breaks are basically you give Twitch you basically allow them to run ads in this time slot, but you don't always get an ad. Sometimes people get ads, sometimes people don't. I usually just play music during my ad breaks, so you guys aren't just staring at a screen in silence. And that was my original song, Our Skies. I hope you guys liked it. Ask for a great actual ship post. You guys are cooking. Not gonna lie, you guys are onto something. Hi Severus, how are you? The world is ending? Oh, damn. No, that's crazy. I'm glad you liked the song, Hanolti. Thank you so much. That was my first original. Okay, please stop spamming my chat, lazy guy. There's taking a joke too far. You know, there's such a thing. This is not our pee poo poo chat. Can you please calm the fuck down? Hey Tonal, how are you? But the meter. So one person can only contribute to the meter once? So even if you spam it, it actually doesn't make a difference. Thank you, Snaggle. I get the feeling this person might not be 18. The meter is sacred. Yeah, but it only counts one contribution. You can't scam it. I forgot the command. I don't remember actually. Is it gamble? Is it? I don't remember. Sorry. I think it might be timeout gamble. You can basically, if you type the right, yeah, it's timeout gamble. If you type that command, there's a small chance you get timed out for like a minute or something. And for some reason, chat is desperate to get themselves timed out. Which I don't understand why. It's not like I'm holding you guys hostage to type here. Oh, there you go. Hanman got it. Oh yeah, it's 69 seconds. Of course it is. You should add a permaban to up the stakes. No! You know the problem with like joke bans? The problem is because I have a shared ban list with other streamers, it like restricts you to type in other people's chats if you've been banned on my side, even if I unban you. I feel like I have to say something being timed out to let me have a forced break. You could just type the lurk command though. We have shared ban lists. Yep. I have a shared ban list with quite a few streamers. That ups the stakes even more. It's like, ooh, if I lose, I guess win, then I get timed out, or I get restricted in like 20 people's chats. Ooh. Timeout is more permanent, but it's only 69 seconds. Hi, Mr. Lane, how are you? And Banter, thank you to follow. How are you? I'm a sassy chatter. You and half my mods. You got 69 by Camille, only by Streambot, I'm sorry. You have yet to get the personal timeout. They are very rare, few and far in between. My therapist said I got a gambling addiction. I said, want to bet on it? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. What's this game? It's called Powerwash Simulator. It's kind of everything it says in the name. You get very dirty buildings and stuff to clean, and then you power wash them. It's not very complex, it's very simple, but it's very satisfying. No way, Anar. Crazy shit. How do you pick your mods? You know, most of them get timed out, get banned after they are modded. In my defense. In some of them got accidentally timed out or banned by my other mods. There's a lot of infighting. Oh yeah, the 10 games to get to know me. I haven't made it yet. I have to think about it. I want to post it as well. So KP Zaya suggests all is well, mount rushless, no seismic activity whatsoever. Well, that's good. Have a good day at work, Talset. I hope it's quick and painless. Thanks, son. Good to know, don't be late tonight. Aunt Doris is wrong. We've got meatloaf. Oh, vibes. Yeah, just a fun, relaxing game. Lazy guy, how old are you? There's something different. I realized it was the second one. Yeah! Yeah, it looks almost the same. They added a few things, like the soap is different now, which is very nice. Why do you ask? Because you're acting like you're not 18. And I need to know if you're 18 or not. Yeah, we're not doing well on non-German mod team. That's true. Our diversity ratio is kind of off right now. Can mods ban other mods? No. No. But they did some... Like, I think Seraph got banned by WoW or something by accident before he was a mod. I'm not telling you. Well, if you can't confirm you're not 18, then you will get banned. So have a great day. Wishing you the best of luck. But this chat is 18 plus only. Okay. We can curse? I mean, you can say like shit or fuck or if you're feeling real spicy, if you're feeling really, you know, if mom's not looking, you can even say crazy shit like poop. Wow. Heck. Oh, you can say that one too. Sometimes I'm feeling extremely spicy and I say stuff like pee pee. Oh, I know. Gotta make sure mom and dad aren't looking there. Like hand holding? Oh my god, this is orange side, so don't be crazy. So vulgar, I know. I know what you say, fuck me too. I've got such a funny mouth. Bye bye kid, I know, right? You can always tell. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Sometimes you even say Gooner game. That's mostly you guys though. I do like it did take a minute there. I'm German, I swear. Like I didn't question it. No one questioned your German. Oh, some doo-doo head. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. You can't say that. That's crazy. You'll get detention. Damn, they don't let me say that. Yeah, I mean, it's always very obvious, you know? Look, if someone's first 20 messages are screaming pee pee poo poo in all caps, it's not really the first and foremost sign of emotional maturity. Now, maybe I'm a bad example because I'm almost 30. And I have said pee pee poo poo on my stream more often than someone in the late 20s ever should, really. But, you know, I'm a bad example. German Youth Word of the Year. No, that was Czechstu, wasn't it? I can't hear. Exactly. You know, it's gotta be a tasteful dick joke. That's different. Ow. It's just okay. I feel like it goes full circle. Okay, it goes from when you're 10 years old, and you're like, wow, poop jokes are so funny. Oh, was it That's Crazy? I can't remember if it was Czechstu or That's Crazy. Anyway, you start as a child, and you're like, oh, pee pee poo poo joke, so funny. And then you get a bit older. You're like, you know, you're like 18, and you're like, oh, wow, so immature. Pee pee poo poo joke, so immature. And then, as you approach your 30s, it becomes the funniest shit in the world again. Exactly, tasteful dick joke, exactly. Tasteful. Like that book. We're not exactly a role model. You know, I swing from very mature to talking about like doing my taxes to pee pee poo poo. There's really not much in between there. That was a joke. It's very tasteful. Hehe. Oh, I get it. That's crazy. Oh, the pee pee push? I mean, sorry, that's just funny. Pee pee push is just funny. How are you supposed to not make pee pee jokes? It's called a pee pee push. Like, that's hardly my fault. Twitch asked me to, really. How did I get up there earlier? How did I do this? My lord. Stop aging mentally 14 years old. I don't know, sometimes I feel ancient and sometimes I feel like I'm 10, you know? I swing widely between the two. Parkour! I hate flying and fuck the ocean. Oh yeah, fuck the ferry. Oh, ferry is miserable. Absolutely. Absolutely miserable experience. Never again. Does a cruise count? I've never been on a cruise. So I guess I can't tell. But I think I'd get motion sick. I haven't been on a boat in a long time, but I think I'd get sick. Even my grandmother... Okay, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. If Granny said that to me, off to the retirement home she goes. No fucking way. No fucking way. No. Maybe I'd like to try a cruise, just so I've done it, you know? Family kinda savage, to be fair. Grandma already lives in our retirement home. But, in our defense, she put herself there. Okay? I don't want it to sound like we just kinda shipped Granny off to the retirement home. She shipped herself off. And we had no say in the matter, okay? So this is not our fault. The ones that... I was meant to have the small ships and boats and the huge cruise ships. Those the only ones that give you motion sickness? Oh, damn. Oh. You should invite the mod team. Bro, I haven't been on that cruise because I can't afford one. What makes you think I can invite the whole team? Sure, I'll hit you up when I make it big, you know? When I'm famous, I'll remember y'all. Short boat trip first. It adapts and lessens the motion sickness. I've been on ferries before and I think I was fine. But I think I was so out of it. I was so tired that like I spent the entire time asleep. So I guess it doesn't really count. I get seasick and my eardrums burst in airplanes. Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, I've had a friend... Does medication help for your eardrums? I have a friend who had the same thing. And she said medication helped her. Group discount. Start a GoFundMe for the team trip. Just me doing a sumathon being like, help guys, my mods refuse to work unless I take them on a cruise. Please. Please help. Yeah, I think there's medicine for it. That helps. Yeah. Because I used to have issues with my ears for like a while. It was really random. Apparently it was hormonal. Where my ears felt like I was underwater for like weeks. And the pressure just wouldn't pop. And then they gave me medicine and that basically fixed it for me. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if something can be done. There's no mirror image. It's just too dirty for the mirror image. Not all families have the ability. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Right, not all retirement homes are like terrible and stuff. Some retirement homes are very nice. And to be honest, like, you know, at least there's like community there. I think it's actually way less lonely. But yeah, my granny basically hated her husband. And because, you know, granny's old, her husband was old, and she was like, well, rather than get a divorce, you know, at age like 90, she figured it would be easier if she just put herself in a retirement home and moved out. And waited for her husband to die. And then her husband did die a few years later. It's funny because, God, he was such a horrible man. And then her husband did die a few years later. And she was like, well, kinda no sense in moving back now. Kinda, why move back, right? Like, life's pretty sweet in the retirement home. So she just sold the place. And like, now she's living the life. I know, crazy. She was just like, well, I'm leaving, packed her bags and put herself in the retirement home. And now she's just paying for the retirement home with the money that she got from selling her flat. She's iconic. My grandma's iconic. She's like 95 years old now. And she gives zero shits. She's had COVID like 3 times, and every time I was so scared, you know? Because like half the retirement home died of COVID when it was hitting really hard. And she got it like 3 times, and I was so worried. So I called her. I'm like, Granny, Mom told me you had COVID. Are you okay? You know, are you fine? Do I need to fly in? Like, I know I can't really see you, but like, do I need to fly in? And she's like, Camille, I'm so bored. They won't let me outside. I'm bored. And I'm like, okay, she's fine. She's fine. And then she got cancer. And I was like, oh my god, Granny, are you okay? I can fly in. I'll come visit you. Are you okay? And she goes, I'm bored. They won't let me out. I'm bored. And I'm like, okay, she's fine. So that's my granny. I'm fairly a psychopath, I swear. Hi Aldous, how are you by the way? I forgot to say hi. I need to get the address, seems like a good one. It's really nice unironically because like she has like a little studio apartment basically. Like she has a little kitchen. So she doesn't rely on people and they like have weekly like bus trips to the big supermarket so she can do her own groceries and cook for herself if she wants to. But if she doesn't want to, she has like meals provided. It's really nice actually. And they do a lot of trips. So is your mom. My mom's an absolute fucking savage. My mom is insane. I know where she got it from. Okay. You look me straight and I said, don't ever put me that shit all. Oof, that's brutal. She's meant to be some hardcore adrenaline junkie. Honestly, built different. I guess when you get that old, you stop caring. She's very consistent. And then she got COVID again after that. And I was like, Gertie, are you okay? Guess what? She was. She was. Yeah, it's really nice. And they do loads of trips and stuff. And she's really well for like a 95-year-old. So she can like walk into town and everything. It's really nice. And she likes to plan activities for the people there. So for a while she would like have lists of like YouTube videos of like music that she wanted me to download and then like print onto a CD so she could like do music listening sessions for the seniors there. I don't know. I think she likes it a lot. She does a lot of photography and she makes like little photo albums for people. Lyra, thank you for the raid on YouTube. How was your stream? I hope you had a great stream. Are you up to? God, I wish we could do shoutouts properly on YouTube, but I guess we cannot. Welcome, welcome.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello readers, how are you? I'm Camille, I'm an airship gardener, and we're playing Power Simulator 2 and talking about my savage family. Are you okay, Granny? Do you have a... Oh, where's Carol? I know. Granny's insane. I love your mom. I love my mom too. She's just a little crazy, you know? But like in a good way. I hope I can be carefree. I think you have to, you know? I think if you've lived a good life, that's the optimism. Yeah, I want to have that attitude too. I hope I can live... All I want from my life is to live a good life. So when I die, that's how I go, you know? That's all I want. She sounds like the type to play checkers with the Reaper. She gangster as hell. My mom's like worse. My mom's crazy. Genuinely. The shit my mom does sometimes. Hi, Camille. Tell her to advertise the channel. True. Really true. I like her. How you? Crazy as in every Asian kid looks like my daughter kind of way. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. For those of you who haven't heard that story. So, I should offer some context for people who are new in chat. I am Asian. I am Vietnamese. But I'm adopted, so my parents are white. Well, my entire family is white. I'm the only Asian. And... my family, bless them, although they try, aren't always the most politically correct people in the world. They're old, bless them. Thank you for the follow, Chasing Perspective, thank you. I live in fear of her. You should. So, last time I visited, she says, hey Camille, there's like, we have new neighbors that moved in next door. They're Asian. And I'm like, oh, cool. And she goes, yeah, and they have like, the eldest daughter, she looks a lot like you. And I'm like, oh. And at this point I'm already like, oh, like, isn't that like all Asians look the same way? Or I was like, actually. Anyway, she points at her when she sees her. First of all, that child's like 10 years old, okay? Like, apparently, I have a crazy resemblance with a 10-year-old child, which I already resent. And then she goes, oh yeah, it's like, because she also wears glasses, and I guess we wear similar clothes, and by that I mean normal human clothes. We look nothing alike, chat. Nothing. Just nothing alike. Yeah, I've aged well. Apparently I look 10, which is great. That's what you want to hear. I look that young. Great. Awesome. I look like a child. I look like I'm in elementary school. It was very funny, yeah, to be fair, Salazar. It was very funny. And then she was like, oh, you should introduce yourself. And I'm like, no fucking way. I'm an adult. Imagine coming up to this, like, random Asian child, like, hello, my mother thinks we look the same. We're not even the same ethnicity. She's Mongolian. I guess, yeah, we both have glasses and wear clothes. Yeah, exactly. I look like Terry Crews, of course. Yeah, just ain't sus at all. Yeah, this is normal behavior. Oh, so embarrassing. But yeah. To kind of give an idea of other insane shit my mom has done, we once couldn't find a parking spot near the house. So we parked a little further away, which is a bit of a dodgy area. And the next day when we checked on the car, someone had slashed our tires. There's like a lot of drug dealing and stuff in that area. Like recently someone burned down a school or something. Like, it's a bit of a dodgy area, and you know, my reaction when my tires got slashed was to shut my mouth and never go there ever again. And to get my tires fixed. My mom's reaction was on her daily walk with the dog, not a scary dog by the way, wouldn't hurt a fly, just happened to be convenient to do it while she was walking the dog, was to go find the drug dealers, okay? To walk up to them and be like, hey, so that car, you know, that make with that number plate, yeah, I noticed the tires were slashed. That's not very nice of you. Don't do that again. Ah, fuck, I fallen. And they were like, yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. We didn't mean to, ma'am. Which is the right response when this insane woman walks up to you and like confronts you about the tires. Like, what the fuck? The audacity, insane. So that's my mom. She's a little scary. Hello, fellow children. No, Mongolian Vietnamese really don't look that similar, no. I mean, our tires never got slashed again. So, you know, she was up to something. She did cook. Yeah, but my mom can't defend herself. She's 75 years old. If someone looks at her wrong, she's fallen over. How do I get there? Oh, honestly, she is a bit of a local legend. She's a funny woman. You have a headache from laughing? God, that's not even half the stories I have about my mom. My mom gave me a permanent, like, what's it called? Complex about my boobs. I thought my boobs were perfectly fine boobs. And then one day we're eating dinner and my mom looks at me and she goes, one of your boobs is bigger than the other. It's quite noticeable. And I'm like, wow! I'm trying to eat soup here, Mom. In front of my soup? Mother, it is normal, but apparently it's very noticeable. To the point of interrupting my soup eating activities. She pointed out, thanks, Mom. I wasn't insecure enough about my body. And like, recently, I put a bit of weight. My metabolism isn't the same as it used to be. Put on a bit of weight. And I mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, you know, can't wear that pair of jeans anymore. I put on a bit of weight. And she goes, oh really? Later, we're walking outside. She has a real long look at my ass. She's a really long look. And she goes, yes, you have put on weight. Thanks, Mom! Cool! And that's why online trolls can never hurt my feelings. Because this is my mother, okay? When you grow up with a mother like this, online ranters can't hurt your feelings. She's so savage. My mom is a nurse. My mom is a nurse, Rishella. Unfortunately, she's an award-winning nurse. It's a real problem in my life. That explains it. Oh my god. Bait of my existence. Sometimes, oh my god, once, I have too many stories. Once I tried to tell her something serious was happening in my life, okay? Like something like a breakup, something quite major. And she corrected my fucking grammar in my text message. And I'm like, that's great, mom. But I'm crying. So can we ignore my grammar for like a second, please? Can we not? She's insane. Oh. If a lady in her 70s has the balls to come up to me, tell me not to do crimes, I'm not gonna do crimes. I mean, you make a good point, you know. I let someone in my mom's car and drove him to their house. They thank me a lot. So if you need anything, even a gun, let me know. Insane thing to say. Insane thing to say. I want to meet her, but I'm terrified I need counseling afterwards. She would probably be very nice to you, to your face. Oh, the other thing my mom does is she's hard of hearing. So she has no concept of other people's hearing, okay? Of like normal hearing. So she talks quite loudly. And she will loudly slag off. Like she'll shit talk people. Like when we're like walking past, like about their haircut or something. I'll be like, oh, this is not flattering or whatever. And she's convinced they can't hear her. But they definitely can. And every time I tell her, she's like, no, there's no way they can hear me from this distance. I'm like, no, mother, you're just hard of hearing. People with normal hearing definitely can hear you. So that might happen. She's a award-winning nurse and she's like that. I mean, she didn't win an award for being nice. My mom bullies me the worst. Exactly. Like, you can't hurt my feelings. My mom gave me, like, a complex about my boobs being uneven. And it's been like 10 years I still think about that every day. She was jumping down through a Russian soldiers occupying force of World War II. Like, once I was living at her parents' farm, she was unruly. She basically threw her apart. Damn. That's pretty iconic. That's crazy. That's girl boss. We openly judge people out on the street. I hope you're not screaming it like my mom does. Priorities. She does have priorities. Same. What is it with moms and doing that? Kay does it on purpose when we're out. I just want to crawl into a hole and die. Oh god, it's embarrassing. Have you asked Cam dates? Have I asked him? I have never asked him. I'm not sure I'm ready for the answer. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, in the privacy of your own car, very fair. Shouting it across the street when you think they can't hear you, but they definitely can, mortifying. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but your words will never hurt me. Unless you're my mom. I'm too nervous for the affirmation, yes. If he confirms it, I will never live it down, you know. Left side was a graveyard, right side Russian barracks. You talked out to right side, she's afraid of skeletons or ghosts. Apparently the soldiers weren't an issue. Priorities, man. Priorities. I'm with her. Are they uneven? I fear I must have told him that story. He might even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's very normal for them to be uneven. But, you know, it's made me worry that they're so uneven. That they're, like, too uneven because my mom remarked upon it at dinner. Which just really makes it sound like it's dire, you know? Selective, yes, selective hearing. What a classic old people thing. Hi, badass man, how are you? Oh, yes, my mother. Insane savage. Oh, my favorite story about my mom is we were talking about the concept that if a guy sleeps around, and to be fair, you know, it's a bit of an old-fashioned concept. Modern stance a little different. But the concept that if a guy sleeps around with loads of women, like, he's just like a little, he's a player, you know, but he's just a guy. That's normal. Guys be guying. Boys gotta be boys. But then if a woman does the same, she's like a whore, right? So I was talking about how, like, That's bullshit. Basically. That's some bullshit. And we had a bit of a debate because, again, my mom's in her 70s. You know, she grew up with some other values than I did. Yeah, either it's both are players or both are whores, you know? Like, we gotta keep it fair. Either way. We had a discussion about that. And then at some point, you know, she changed her mind. You know, my mom's actually pretty open-minded and all. And like a day or so later, she realized that I hold my cutlery the American way. And by that I mean, so Europeans are meant to hold their knife in the right hand and fork in the left, whilst in America it is acceptable to like do that to cut, but then you put your knife down and you switch the fork to the other hand. And I do that a lot. And I will never forget, my mom looks at me with the most disgust I've ever seen on her face. And she goes, You know, Camille, if you want to sleep around, that's fine. But if you eat like this, society will reject you. You will never get a job, and you will never amount to anything. So, what I've learned from my mom is that it's okay to be a whore, but holding your fork in your right hand, society will reject you. I'm with your mom on this. I'm sorry, I'm lazy, okay? I can eat properly if I want to, but when I'm in my own home, I will switch to the right hand. Like a savage, more stability. You'll have like a death grip. No one's taking that food away from you. Am I also American? No, we're just the same, you know? Yes, I have not yet to do patchwork bra work. So, you know, until I hit that point, I guess we're alright. A decade ago, those seem probably safe now. Oh my god. One of my arms is slightly longer. Apparently one of my shoulders is slightly higher than the other, which probably doesn't help. She doesn't realize it blocks her voice from calling me. Oh, my mom is so hard of hearing. She has like a headset that replaces her hearing aids. So it's over. She cannot hear me. That's why I haven't got the promotion yet. That must be it. Society will reject you. Wouldn't the shoulder pull up the boob? You know, maybe that's it. Maybe my boobs are fine and the shoulder is the problem. Or maybe both are a problem and I'm just making it worse by having uneven shoulders. I remember my shoulders apparently are uneven enough that like it got flagged by the school nurse at school. I don't know. I remember we had a school nurse thing and they gave me a slip of paper. It said my shoulders uneven. And I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Can't really fix that, can I? I don't think paracetamol is gonna fix that. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, the school nurse at school. What if I have forks in both hands? Dual wield, very smart. And not enough sleeping around. I mean, that gets you places on Earth. Oh, to be fair, yeah, scoliosis would probably do that, yeah. Disowned. Literally, that was the vibe, Modest. That was, like, you can sleep with anyone you want. That's fine. Holding my fork wrong? Unacceptable. Disowned. I'm not getting therapy because my shoulder is slightly higher. It's not even noticeable, really. Like, I've checked in the mirror. It looks fine. The blatant ADHD went over the head. I do feel like during the era where we would have gone to school, ADHD wasn't really being diagnosed unless you were literally bouncing off the walls, you know? Unless you were one of these kids that were like screaming and running around all the time. I wasn't really being diagnosed at all. Every time I talk to my mother, she'll cut me off with, huh? It drives me insane. Oh, that's maddening. Leave me alone, I eat how I want. Don't gatekeep how I can't eat. You'll cut carefully. I'm sorry, society will reject you. According to my mom, you'll never get a job. But you can sleep with loads of men, Victor. I'm sure that will cheer you up to know. You can sleep with loads of men, that's fine. Cool, that's the one that gets her. That's funny. That's where she draws the line. I can't? God damn it. Well, I guess no perks for you. Start cutting meat into pieces so she can eat with fork in her right hand. Yeah! That's why I do it. I mean, I don't pre-cut it all like I'm a child. I just do it one by one. Like, I cut, switch, eat a little. Do say, and rinse, repeat. I don't wanna. I'm sorry. Yeah, society will reject you. I didn't make the rules. My mom did, apparently. Yeah, that's what growing up with my mom was like. I love her very dearly. She's a great woman. Yeah. Autism was another one that just did not get caught unless you were like super far on the spectrum, where it was like assisted living type situations. Oh yeah, that never got flagged. Wouldn't you be better with 2 forks? Yeah, but then I can't cut. Eat steak with hands. Iconic. She's the boss. She must be right. I suppose she makes the rules, yes. She actually hates being called boss though. You can't call her boss. She doesn't like that. She got like 5% of her mom's brutality. Oh, right. Yeah, for sure. Look, I had to defend myself somehow. I can prove it! I mean, I guess if it's tender enough, I could rip it. But I have a feeling my mom wouldn't like that either. I feel like my mom would have objections. 2 forks and a knife! I'm gonna need a third hand, I reckon. Sharpen one edge of the fork. Accidentally cut open my mouth or something. Bad words and stars, no one gives a damn, but Cooler really gets her! That's funny. I would have thought it's something like taking the Lord's name in vain. You know, that's something mothers sometimes get weird about, especially if they're religious. Ass specifically is a weird one. Use your foot! Why do I feel like my mom wouldn't like that either? God, I'm gonna fly in for her, like, birthday lunch. And eat wrong, and it's gonna upset her. Like, I'll be flying in to a different country as a surprise and upset her because of the way I eat. She makes religious jokes, so it's just that one. That's so weird. That's really weird. Like, that's how she draws the line. Bring plastic forks. I can't eat with plastic forks. I always break them. Knife in mouth, 2 forks in the hands. So basically, you're saying a bad Chainsaw Man cosplay. In my left foot to make it worse. Oh, imagine taking off your shoes at the restaurant. Vile. It was a massive problem as a kid. People just thought I was crazy half the time. I genuinely think that was like a big problem here too. Like, the first time I learned about autism was when so my father has an estranged sister that he only met, like, for the first time when I was... God, how old would I have been? I would have been like a young teen. And, bro, her son is very autistic. And that's the first time I learned what autism is. Noah, thank you for the raid. How was Lock and Key? Gosh, so many raids today. I'm spoiled.
This is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts. We have an incoming raid.
Hello raiders, how was your stream? I'm Camille. I am a oh my gosh. What am I? I'm an airship gardener. I'm playing Power Solo 2. How was your stream? Hello everyone. Hi Nue. Hi Akira Tora. How are you? I hope you had fun. What shoes? Any shoes? Where am I? Where am I? Why am I here? Who are you guys? You kept dozing off. Good night, Octavia. Sleep well. It's like the condensed version of the lore. Yeah, I got tired of just being like, I'm a retired airship captain. Now I garden. I'm not old. I'm just lazy. Airship gardener. The condensed version. I know. I've been talking about my mom too much. What am I? Yeah, Raiders, I'm just power washing what I tell chat about my mom, who's wild. I have so many stories about my mom just being insane. And like in the best ways. Not in a like bad crazy way, like in a good crazy way. So we're just talking about that. Keep going. Where am I? Where did all the skin come from? Who am I? Well, yeah, my mom is a legend and also very scary, yeah. Yes. She likes to play video games. She mostly likes AAA, like RPGs. Like, she likes Assassin's Creed type games. And the problem is, most of them are quite violent. And because she's hard of hearing, she puts the volume super loud. Now she has like headphones, like special headphones, which means I don't have to hear it anymore. But growing up, it was a real issue that she would blast the sound, the game sound, while I was trying to sleep. So the number of times I fell asleep to just like people violently dying. And I would like have nightmares because I'm a sensitive soul. You see my model is okay, my model, to be fair, is asymmetrical. Okay? No! My model is asymmetrical. It doesn't use my own boobs as a reference. That would be weird. I used to give my mom so many headaches as a kid. Really? Guess I was an easy kid at least. I would not have expected that. Oh, my mom's a pro gamer. My mom has like... Even Ubisoft knows about her, and they send her like signed copies and like merch and shit when they release new games. Blame yourself! My mom did this! It's not my fault, it's my mom's fault. Not motion captured of my actual body. No. No, I wish I looked like these guys. I wish I did. I feel scammed. It's close enough! This is pretty close. Why you hide behind apron? I mean, I can take it off. Programmer or pro gamer? Ask Guavo. Hi Zyra, how are you? To be fair, my model actually does look a lot like me. Or I guess like the actress I found to play me. I can't get into that nook! It's driving me nuts! Oh, maybe here? Cam's still cute. It's true. Even with her uneven boobs, apparently. Uncle, thank you to follow. In case you, for those of you who don't know the reference with the pro gamer thing, I was watching a Wabo stream. Wabo's one of my mods and friends. I was watching Wabo stream, and he did like a thing in the game that I thought was somewhat impressive. So I go, yo, pro gamer, as one does. Normal Twitch interaction. I say, yo, pro gamer. And he goes, yeah, I'm a programmer, but why would you bring that up? That's not relevant right now. And I'm like, no, Wabo, a pro gamer. And he goes, yeah, I know I'm a programmer. Why? I'm like, what the fuck, Wabo? So every time I see the word pro gamer, I just think I'm a programmer. I'm happy you found another chill game. Hell yeah, me too. I've been excited for the release of Powerwash 2. And it's as chill as I hoped it would be. Should send him the clip. Oh, I don't know if the programmer one got the clip, but it was so funny. I'll bring went brr. He was not getting it. And it was driving me insane. No, I've fallen. Okay. So I'm only missing this here. Can I reach? Oh, I can. Just Wabo things. Sometimes this man drives me insane, I swear. He drives me crazy! The fallen. No! My ankles, they're so weak. It's like peak all over again. Ooh, I've been invited to a collab thing, which might mean that we're gonna see more peak soon. Oh, I forgot this entire bit. Fuck. I can't tell you guys more yet, but it's pretty exciting. I'm happy I got invited to this. the most infuriating thing Wabo's ever done. He was doing the, what's it called? I think it's like the monkey test or the ape test or whatever it's called. It tests if you're smarter than an ape on like a bunch of things, like remembering numbers, remembering words. And the way the word remembering one works is that like or is it the chimp test? I think it's a chimp test. You get like a bunch of words, like you get a word, for example, soap. And then you get another word, like power wash. And if you've seen the word power wash before, which in this case we haven't, you click no. And then another word comes up, like soap. But we've already had soap, so you would press yes. Right? And it just kind of tests how many words you can keep track of, if you've already seen it or not in the test, before you forget. And the normal amount you'd get was, you know, something like, I don't know, 40 or something. I'm just making something up. But it was something like 40. And then Wabo, by the way, when I did this, it took me like, what, 5 minutes? I was like, yes, no, yes, yes, no, 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 you know? And then Wabo did it. And fucking Wabo spent 2 hours on this shit, okay? And he was doing it so slowly and methodically. His result was insane. It was like off the chart. Like he got like 200 something, okay? It was mad. But it was the most infuriating thing I've ever seen in my entire life, because he didn't know what some of the words meant. So he would be like, chamomile. Chamomile. So like charm. Like charm. And then like, ooh, gibe. Yes, that's like weed. Yes, yes. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill this man. Carnal. Like carnival. Oh, I wanted to kill him. It was the most infuriating thing I've ever seen. It was the worst. Anyway, Karina, thank you so much for 2 months. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm raging about one of my mods. I think it'll be peak. I think so too. Are we gonna have to behave? I might not stream it. I might not stream it because of the scheduling. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Saying sounds uneven boost every instant comeback insult. Oh, that would ruin my day. Call my mom, said Sony prefers nothing. She just asked me if I was okay. I said cool, and she went silent, proceeded to tell me off. Why would you anger your poor mom? She's given birth to you, and you say cool? Is that how you pay her? Lucas, thank you for 20 months. Thank you so much. Raging against the mill. Honestly, man. I don't remember which exact words he was doing it, but like the examples embody the spirit of what he was saying. It was a lot. He is scientifically engineered to drive me insane. I do the same to him, to be fair. It's a mutual, you know, it's reciprocated. I have made him so angry. I thought he was gonna punch through his screen. It was so funny. You're a peasant! That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, how did you do that? I was slagging off Valorant. I was like, Valorant. I was telling him that Valorant is an ugly game. And then he was like, no, it's not. It looks the same as Genshin. I was like, no, Genshin is a pretty game. Valorant is ugly. I wasn't even slagging off the gameplay at all. I was like, I don't care about the gameplay. It's ugly. It looks ugly. And he got so mad. He was like raging, trying to defend it. I was like, no, it's ugly. And then for a second he goes, you know, I just had to take a deep breath and stop, because he could feel himself like starting to sweat and his face growing red because he was getting more and more infuriated. Genshin does look way better, yes. He has come around. He has come around to my point of view, but he was also not familiar with Genshin, so you know. Why did he get mad? I don't know why. I think I was just being a shit about it. I think I was just actually genuinely being a little shit about it. I was just like, nah, I don't care about your point. I don't care about your argument. Ugly. Hi TK, how are you? Do you wanna play CS instead of Valorant? Genuinely, if I had to play one of them, which I don't because I have rights, human rights, you see. But if I had to, I would rather play CS. Okay, what's dirty? Where? Oh, here, behind the ladder. Yeah, oh yeah, he was turning red. He was like shaking. Jenny, his hands were shaking. That's how mad he was getting for no reason. I was rage baiting him so hard. Oh, he wasn't. Okay, the thing a bit about Wabo, he was not filled with the game. I made him play afterwards. But the thing that about Wabo is he loves to be a little shit. Okay, Wabo was born to be a little shit. The problem is, Wabo continuously tries to antagonize me by being a little shit. But he forgets I can just do it back to him, and then he gets really, really triggered when I do it back to him. And then he forgets that he was being a shit, and he actually gets mad. It's so funny. He keeps trying to gaslight me, and then I do it back to him, and he forgets what he was doing and just genuinely gets mad. It's the funniest thing. He never gets better at it. It is fun, but he forgets he was doing that when I do it back to him. It isn't even ugly, it's quite generic. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't like the visuals at all. Bro forgets he's playing PvP and then he just feels personally victimized. Oh, it amuses me. Chino and it's my greatest joy. I love Wabo so much. What a guy. He's one of the funniest people I know. Just genuinely, he's so fucking funny. And sometimes I don't know how much of it is on purpose. He's just really funny. Oh my god. Some of the shit he says as well. If you don't follow Wabo, he streams like once a month. If you can catch it, it's a good time. Hey Seth, how are you? Thank you for checking it. Oh, I think I must have some old Wabo screenshots at some point somewhere. Sometimes I take screenshots of our conversations to remember them. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't think I can see that on YouTube. I'm never gonna forget Wabo's Dokkaebi journey. Bro, when we went to Dokkaebi, we were... So Wabo, Drage, Sari, and I were all gonna share an Airbnb. And Wabo was gonna be the first one there to pick up the keys. So he's like, okay guys, I'm there. And I'm like, okay, you need to ring this doorbell. And he goes, oh, I can't see it. He sends like a picture of the house and he's like sat in front of it and he's like eating his doner. And he's like, I can't find it. And then 10 minutes pass and he goes, oh, I'm at the wrong house. Bro was at the right address but the wrong city. Just sitting in front of a random gamer's house. Yeah, he was the wrong city. Just sitting in front of a random person's house, eating his food and taking pictures of the house. It was so funny. And then he was like an hour away from the right address. And he's like, Drage, can you guys come pick me up, please? And Drage's like, fine, I'll come pick you up. And then it started raining. And it was really windy. So he started his method was to go around a tree. He was circling a tree to try and shelter himself from the rain, but he kept changing angles. So he was just walking a circle. And then he spilled doner sauce on his one hoodie because he had traveled from Mexico. Because he had been traveling through Mexico before. And he had left his bag at Nora's place and had no way to get his shit back at that point. So he only had one item of clothing, which was whatever he was wearing. He had this one hoodie that he was wearing, and he spilled sauce all over it. And then he was too sad to finish eating his dinner. So he was just circling this tree in a supermarket parking lot, holding dinner, covered in dinner sauce. It was the funniest shit. This happened like months ago, and I'm still pissing myself thinking about it. In his defense, there were two cities like next to each other. Like, in his defense, the address was the same, and it was like an hour from each other. So I can see how he got there, but it's still really fucking funny. Oh, Sam, have a good luck. Good luck with your meeting. Good thing though they called the police, right? Oh yeah, he's like the side character for sure. Oh, it was so funny. I feel like my ass will trigger from laughing at this. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. Why didn't he go in the supermarket? I don't know. he was just walking in a circle. He also had an Obsidian Castle t-shirt he stole. I think he only retrieved that later. He didn't have it at the time. I know, and then we ended up being super late for the pickup. Where was he outside? I think he was waiting for Drage in the parking lot. I've never laughed so hard as reading the messages between Wabo and Cam. I'm impressed Drage managed to keep driving straight as I read them out. Because we were furiously texting in the group chat. It was, oh my god. Genuinely, guys, what a time that was. Oh, I wonder if I can find like an excerpt from some of our conversations, because it was so funny. Oh, I think it was in the Discord, wasn't it? It was a challenge. Genuinely some of the most fun I've ever had. Oh my god, it was hilarious. It was so stressful, but it was hilarious. Oh my god. I gave him the full address with the postcode and everything. I'll try and find some of the conversations. I'll go on my last app break for today's stream, and then I'll be right back. Oh, we were regular old comedians, baby. Okay, I'll be right back.
I don't want this to end.
welcome back. Why did I say it like this? Chum, thank you to follow. And hello, Kizetsu. Thank you. That was only you from Clover, from the clouds, and also me. Yes. I give people GPS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would have been useful, huh? You're trying really hard not to laugh so hard. I closed my eyes. It was such a thing. No, I'm sorry. Please don't die of an asthma attack while you watch me. That would be incredibly ironic. I'm glad you're having fun. I found one of the conversations, which is moments after Wabo realized he was in the wrong place, in the wrong city. Wabo sounds like that guy in the friend group doesn't even have a title, except that one friend. Camille, Drake, and then that fucking guy. No, Wabo he's iconic. So he realizes he's in the wrong place, and he goes, "Hey car crew, do you guys know when you arrive? Because I'm now somewhere in Düsseldorf trying to figure out what to do." And then Moose says, "I hear there's a convention there this weekend if you're looking for something to do." And he goes, other question, car crew, are you passing by here perchance? And he posts his current location. There's a tired and cold Wabo sitting on some stairs there. Reister asks how much luggage he has. Wabo goes, "I have 0 luggage. Only me and the half-eaten dinner, which can be changed." Moose suggests you can strap him to the roof. And I say, "Finish your dinner, you animal." And Wabo goes, "No, I'm too miserable to enjoy it, and it was too expensive to not enjoy it." And then they agree to meet out in the parking lot, and Wabo says, "I will use the last 20% of my battery and look at the dinner, thinking about where things went wrong." A man of conviction, he had paid like 11 euros, I think, for this dinner, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous amount to pay for his dinner. So I can see why he didn't want to waste it, but he also didn't want to eat it. So it was a full thing. Oh, he was very, very funny. I think, yeah, at some point we were also texting privately. The fact you went to the wrong one, so funny. For German standards, it is. Yeah, 11 is like, was it good? I don't know. I think he was too sad to really enjoy it, you know? Very, very sad. And I was on a whole different adventure. I was in a taxi, and the taxi driver wouldn't stop talking to me, and I was stuck in this taxi for like an hour, and then the card reader wasn't working, so he had to drive me to a bank, but he didn't know where the bank was, and I had to navigate him with my Google Maps to the bank, and then he like was illegally parked, so I had to jump out of the car, sprint to the bank, and then it was a whole thing, and it cost me a fortune. So I was having my adventure while he was having his adventure. And he goes, "I mean, it's a very nice neighborhood. I even thought out the fact I could see myself living here with a family. But that was before I realized it was the wrong street. Now I don't like it here anymore." Angry face. It was a whole thing. It was very funny. 12 euros these days, man. Inflation's real, huh? Inflation's like a whole thing. And Drage was just driving. There is also a message being like, hey Camille, can we double check the address? Drage is getting worried. Did your card ever work well in Düsseldorf? Yeah, every time. There wasn't these 2 specific times. It worked perfectly fine. Except when I was trying to pay for the taxi, and that time I was, we were at the sushi place. It worked fine. How do I do the furniture thing? I wanna buy the furniture. Furniture. Here you go. I wanna do some furniture cleaning. Yeah, I think more than a tenner is kind of crazy. Hold placement mode. Select a dirty furniture for washing. Where? Where is... Oh, here? Where? Where do I find thy furniture? I felt that yelling. I feel that. Oh, here? No. Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 7 to 8 sounds way better than like 11. 11's crazy. It's too much money for a dinner. To be fair, I haven't had one in ages. It's not the same outside of Germany and Austria. The tax authority shut it down. We all know the best dinner comes from the shady ass back alley places though. It's like sushi. Won't you be there for me to catch me when I fall into your arms? I know I'm in love with you. Won't you please? Döner? Look it up. Look up döner. Your dreams will come true. Think it might just be food in general, right? Except pizza. I think pizza just makes you sick. Fries and a drink? No. No. Just a döner. Don't be silly. Good night, Drake. Good night. Man, I was so happy to get back to Scotland when I came back from London. London prices are insane. And it's like, it's just like a couple of pounds more expensive, you know? This isn't clean, what the hell? Just a couple of pounds more expensive than normal stuff. But like, it really adds up. And suddenly you've spent like 80 quid on a normal meal that would cost you like 60 normally. That's crazy. Yeah, the spinning kebab thing, yeah. Why does it have the shape of Texas? I know, right? I know. It's a weird rug. I know, Salazar. Fucking McDonald's is expensive now. It's unacceptable. 80, yeah, at the sushi place, we paid over 80 pounds, which is like a lot in euros. In euros, that's like what, 100 euros? And we ate a fair amount, but not that much. How many people? 2. It's a very German/Turkish thing. Let me see. To be fair, it's not the most I've ever spent on food. But it's definitely way more than I normally would have spent for the same meal here in Scotland, you know? Also per person? No. But it still is a lot for what we ordered. Like my mocktail was 10 pounds, which I think is kind of crazy. Like there's not even alcohol in it, it's just fruit juice. Let's be real. In my town I can get a burger from the steakhouse for as much as McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's got really pricey, right? The food was good, like, you know. And it's a special treat, but honestly, if I lived in London, I definitely wouldn't go out to eat as much as I do here in Scotland. I mean, I think it really depends on where you live regarding tipping, right? I think if you eat out in a place where, you know, servers rely on tips to survive, it's an asshole move not to tip. In the UK, for example, where it's not common to tip, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, if I get saved from an asthma attack, yeah, I'll tip. But it would have to be, yeah, outstanding service to tip here. It just depends on the culture, right? Yeah, like basically a fancy fruit juice. Yeah, it was like a tenner. It was crazy. 15 for a sandwich. I felt so scammed. Oh yeah, sounds like London. Oh my god, why can't I place it here? Can I not place it on top of the... Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Doesn't always let me place. Lad, thank you for 36. Big number. Thank you so much. Düsseldorf didn't strike me as expensive. It seemed normal prices to me. It's like what I'm used to. I mean, I also would prefer if we lived in a world where all waiters can survive off their wage and don't need to rely on tips. But I also acknowledge it's not their fault. Yeah. You need to send money? Your friend can thank me later. Yeah, service fees. Yeah, especially if there's a service fee, I'm not tipping. Yeah. I think a service fee is like fair, you know? Why can't I always put it down? It doesn't always work. Must be a bug. Do you mean it's expensive? Yeah, fair. Compared to where I live, it's like normal, I would say. Thanks you for the care package, thank you! Yeah, I want workplace to pay the workers. Oh, for sure, right? It's just a better deal for everyone. Apart from, like, the rich, but, you know. For both consumers and the workers. It's better. Please. No lamps waves. 0 out of 5. Real and true. Also, putting it down, it's so weird. Like, I'm pressing F and sometimes it just doesn't work. How hard did you cough? $5 back in the day. Now, if you want to get a slice, it would be like an 8. Pew, 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 pew. Prices. Everything's so expensive nowadays. Back in my day. God, back in my day, I remember. Manga was €5. I distinctly remember paying like €5 for a manga. And now it's so much more. It's unfair. I guess nowadays I have a job, but you know. Oh my gosh, yeah, I remember when I was in school. My parents would give me €4 to buy lunch. And with €4, I could actually just go afford like a nice lunch. Like, I could go to a supermarket, I would buy like a salad, you could get a drink, you could get snacks for €4. Now, for €4, I can like barely afford a drink. Oh, ball of ice cream, yeah, 50 cents. Them what are days? Okay, let's do how big is this job? Billboard. Actually kind of looks like it's big. I want to do a smaller one. Let's do this one. Yeah, nowadays you can get nothing. I really talked to it caught me off guard. Oh no. €12? Fuck my life. At least I think the early Nana volumes are pretty chunky, right? Yeah, you can buy some toilet paper, I guess, with €5. Ugh. Man, when they put meal deal prices up, I felt a part of me die. Where have we gone as a society, guys? If even my meal deals are getting more expensive. It's bullshit! It's so unfair! Why is it that as I make more money, I need to pay more money? Oh, sadness. Anyway, welcome to the big time. Don't you know if you remember that classic film from back in the day, driving me nuts out of the car with his haunted steering wheel? Sure you do. I was in it. Only a kid then, of course. But recently it got me thinking that it's a reboot and why not just Esther's original vintage car, but also the rights to the entire Driving Me franchise. We started with Driving Me barking at a car that gets imbued with the consciousness of an unruly puppy. We just filmed the pivotal scene where it digs up a bone and now needed cleaning for tomorrow's set piece and the dog grooming salon. Okay. Dog car, let's go. Number go up anyway. They're starting a reprint. Wait, really? I didn't know. Price go up, income go down. I mean, I don't mean to brag, gamers, but I recently got a raise at work. I don't mean to brag, but I make 40 more pounds a month now, baby. I know. One at a time, guys. I hate dog cars. What? Stonks, I know. Dinner's on me, baby. Striking it rich. Before tax, by the way. And I made all the difference. Soon, you know, I'll have saved up enough to retire. Free wheel for the VOD. I mean, hey, I'm actually not complaining. My job's easy. I'll take the money. Yeah. It's covered with fur. Okay, that's weird and gross. Okay, that's gross. Every 4 months after taxes. Don't go crazy, no. You know, guys, maybe I'll start getting a new model every month. Free merch for everybody. No, let's not go crazy. Hey, I'll take $40 more a month. It's more than nothing. Doesn't get me very far where I live, but hey, I'll take it. The soap car looks nice. Way better, hey? I think it's a cat car because the tail wraps around the roof. That would make more sense than a dog. Think it's illegal to drive? Is like the screen also covered with fur? Can you see outside through the windshield? It's more than minimum wage? I mean, I was making more than minimum wage. No, sorry. Are you thinking I'm getting $40 an hour? Sorry. You seem to be misunderstanding. I got a raise of $40 per month, okay? Like, I make $40 more every month than I did before. There seems to be a fundamental misunderstanding about the state of my finances. Okay? I'm gonna say a random number. Imagining I was earning $2,000 a month, I now make $2,040 a month. Baby! You understood? Okay, good. I can't have you thinking I make that kind of money. Because I don't. From the toilet poster? What do you mean the toilet poster? The windows are darkened? I do make more than minimum wage, that's true. It would be very sad if with the job I do, I didn't. I know, even better, guys! Oh, I don't mean to brag, but it's actually not 40 euros. It's 40 pounds. That's like, what, 43 euros or some shit. Baby, let's go! What's like a movie poster? Yeah, it did say it was from a dog, from like a dog movie. Gamers, that will pay for half a commission, maybe a third of a commission. Oh, guys, this might pay for like 1/8 of a cover. Woo! This will pay for nothing really. I'm a pinch picker and introvert. If I made minimum wage, I couldn't afford my home. It's simple as this. Minimum wage cannot buy you, like, cannot afford your rent. Here. If I made minimum wage, I would be homeless. Who thought I was rich? I had to correct him. That's funny. I mean, hey, you own property. That basically makes you a millionaire. All expenses paid. Yeah, like pay your tickets here and everything. Yeah, same here, Victor. Back in the day, the school meals, I could live so cheap. Oh, good old days. It adds up. It does add up. In a few years, guys, I'll make it big. There you go. That was a quick one. I could feed a mod for half a month. Damn, groceries are cheap over there. I want a smaller her. I like how the Japanese live in studios. I fear if I downsize any further in my home, I will live in a cardboard box. This place is pretty small. Downsizing really isn't an option right now. I just live in an expensive area. Oh, remember when on minimum wage after a few years you could buy property? I don't, I'm not that old. I mean, there's some like places in the middle of nowhere where like, if you like, I've got a friend who works in a supermarket, he works retail, and can afford to buy a house in this area. It just depends on where you live, right? Hi, dead man, how are you? I met one of our workplaces and I tried to gaslight to believe we got a raise to 15. I thought of knocking your shit out. Oh my god. Bro. I wanna be able to take 2 steps from a couch and reach the fridge. I probably could with very big steps. Maybe a few more steps. Oh, Daisy. Yeah, Daisy needs entire space on her own. Queues for the 1 hour in years. Yeah, it's probably the same here. You would need like help from the state to survive on minimum wage. Because the minimum wage is not the living wage here. They're different. How you doing? I'm good. I'm power washing. What have you been up to? That's what I call silver screen Sarah's. We're on our way to the dog grooming salon. Gonna be an utter carnage. Think about it. Maybe should have filmed the other way around. Oh well, live and learn. See you around probably sooner than you think. P.S. Carton says woof lols. We were waiting for the assistant to do something. He just started talking about having to move home, so we had that in common. He asked if I didn't mind telling him I was paying a month. He somehow misheard me. You thought you were paying £4,000 a month mortgage? Oh, okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I'm told I can take big steps. I think if my boyfriend throws me, I can do it in 2 steps. He throws me hard enough. Ooh, I can get this one now. I forgot to tell you guys. I didn't tell you guys on Discord because I wanted to keep the story for a stream. I almost forgot. I had the weirdest, the weirdest interaction in London. We were sitting in a park, just chilling on a bench, and this woman comes up to us, and she's like breathing pretty hard. She's been running. So she comes up to us, and she's like, "Do you guys have a phone?" And I say, "Why?" And she goes, "I meant to meet up with someone, and I can't find them." And I'm like, "Oh, well, if you have his phone number, I can I'll text him where you are." And she goes, "Oh, I don't have his phone number. Do you have YouTube?" And I go, "Huh? Why?" Because I feel like that's a normal question to ask in this situation. I ask, "Why?" She goes, "Well, if I could log in on YouTube, I would leave a comment under one of his videos telling him where I am right now." And I'm like, no? What do you mean? And I go, "Oh, sorry, I don't really have internet right now." But what do you mean? Your method of communication is to leave a YouTube comment? What? And I was like, if this is a scam, this is the most bizarre scam I've ever seen in my life. But no, and then she probably realized it was a really weird question and she left. It was so weird. And she goes, "Oh yeah, sorry, never mind then." And she goes away. And so fucking bizarre. And I'm like, imagine if I said yes to this. How would this have worked? Like, she would have to log into her YouTube account and hopefully would have 2-factor, and then would have to log into her email to I don't know, the levels of this are insane. Yeah, stalker behavior. It was so fucking weird. Anyway, I did not let her have my phone. You'll be glad to hear. It was very weird. It was very bizarre. The vibes were way off. And Camden was just watching this interaction happening, ready to step in. Because I'm a bit of a pushover. I always want to be helpful, so there's definitely a world in which I've been like, okay, I guess. So he was ready to shut it down. There you go. It was so weird. You tell? No, and honestly, it was giving stalker behavior. It was bizarre. So weird. I've been chilling playing this. Ooh, it's a little buggy in places. Yeah, I like the soap. The soap is cool. I've been having issues placing furniture. I don't know about you. Throws you, how small are you? I'm pretty average sized, but he's pretty strong. Oh, little kitty. Hello. 500 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment. Oh, that's the dream. The bench is far, but it won't let me place it. If I take it here, I'm picking it up, and I'm pressing F. It doesn't work. That's me spamming F. And it only works if I put it here. this specific place, it will let me put it down. So I don't want to put the benches far away. Please do not think this is on purpose. It just refuses to let me put it any closer. Invite chat over. Pretty please. Oh, you know, you're twisting my arm here. It's the spectator bench. It's the cuck bench. You have a resting bitch face as my mother gave me. I have resting helpful I have either. Okay, sometimes I have a resting resting sad face. Apparently I've got a real kicked puppy face. Or I've got a resting helpful face. There's something about me that makes people tell me their entire life. I have a lot of very personal information about random strangers I will never see again in my entire life. Because people just talk to me a lot. Like, I say hi, and they just come out with everything. It's a weird phenomenon. It happens a lot. I've just got one of these faces, I think. People talk to me loads. I do like the new update of soap. I am. It's true. I am tall for an Asian man, yes. The table's the scene. We've got a good old cuck bench, guys. Asian perk. I am tall for an Asian man. So, you know, I just want that on record. I often get asked why you sad. That happened to me at Dokumi. Everyone was asking if I was okay, but I was just hungover. What I would say here, I would be willing to tell anyone if I don't dislike you. But it's random, like literally, delivery guys will just talk to me and tell me about their lives. Like random clerks at checkouts, I know so much personal information about when I didn't ask. Like, I can tell you about one of the cashiers at a bookstore I went to once and bought a book from. He's got his partner's niece is autistic, like very on the spectrum, and has a hyperfixation with squirrels. And so he went on Etsy and he bought a puzzle with squirrels, and she really liked it. Like, why do I know this? I didn't ask, but I know. And the problem is this information lives in my mind. Like, if you tell me these things, I never forget these things. I've got impeccable memory for specifically weird anecdotes. Squirrels, not scrolls. I know this sounds very similar, Max. But just weird stuff like this. Like, not like bank information, but I didn't ask. I'm just trying to buy a book, and suddenly I know their entire life. That was the best day ever. You did look like shit a bit. Thanks, very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I wish people didn't talk to me this much. I don't want to talk to people, but they tell me everything. The car rental place, I can tell you that there's a guy who works at a Spanish airport at a car rental place, and he lived in Vietnam for 8 years, okay? And because his sister married a Vietnamese guy, but then they moved back to Spain, and they have a daughter, okay? And she's 4 years old. I think she would be 5 now because it's been like a year. She's 5 years old now, and so she would not forget her Vietnamese. They hired a tutor, okay, in Spain to teach her Vietnamese, and his Vietnamese is very good. I know this. I wish I didn't know this. I cannot forget this information. It lives in there rent-free. Yeah, eidetic memory, but only for overshared information from random people. Nothing else. I think guys not knowing girls are hitting on them, though, is a very universal male experience, is what I've learned from conversation with chat. They're enriching your life with their life stories. Oh, to be fair, I don't really mind. I'm quite sociable at the end of the day. I think I have the way I naturally respond to people, just makes them talk more, and, you know, it'd be like that. I guess it's a fun story. I'm now witness to the legacy. I guess, you know, if they die, I will remember them. They won't be forgotten. You're meant to be a wallflower, but alas, people naturally want to talk to me. They tell you, sorry, you don't need a book now. I suppose that's true. Oh yeah, I zone out as well. Yeah, apparently I just stare into space. Yeah, I do that too. You know more about that guy than I know about old friends. Genuinely, it's crazy. The same way I know about your car door, Woozy. You should ask him, he has another sister. Me loneliness epidemic apparently drives them to talk to me. Why would I assume she's hitting on me? Well, it depends what she's doing. You know? I went an entire date without realizing it was a date. That has happened to me before, to be fair. I have done that as well. But I was way younger, you know? I will not be blamed for it. I was way younger. Keeper of unhelpful information. Guardian of world lore. Hey, if you worried about being forgotten, I've got you. I fixed them. Oh, you fixed them. Let's go. I'm happy. Those doors are worrying me. You gonna call me an idiot? You know, you said it, not me. You said it. Maybe I should start using the urban one. Because I've got all the shit right now. Which one is the urban one? This one? Can I power wash the cat? No, I can only pet. Pet, pet. I missed half the squirrels! If your car doors fall off. We can do a Zatsu one day with Cam. Chat just says random life stories with Cam, like a confessional! I have seen people do confessionals for you, so it would be just like, you're not confessing anything, you're just talking, and then I'll remember random information. With chat, it's a bit harder because there's like a lot of conversations happening at the same time. By the way, I'm just fucking around until Camille comes home. I wanna explore. With chat, it's a bit more difficult. Oh, invisible wall. Because a lot of people are talking at the same time, and there's like a lot of information happening. So I'll remember chat saying something, but I don't always remember who said it. So it's a bit harder for me to remember random information about you guys. But I do remember a fair amount of information about you guys. Welcome back, Aldous. She was putting her hand on your thigh. So Lazar, I know we met today. So I know we're not that close. And this might be a bit forward of me to say. But I fear I'm gonna have to call you an idiot. I fear it must be done. That's idiotic behavior. I'm missing context. It's fine, I get it. Chat is telling me about times they got flirted with and didn't get it, and I'm afraid she would start dysfunctioning because of the information she would forget about herself. Already started there, been there and that. You read those stories in their life. Ooh, I like it. What Cam remembers about you challenge? God, it's kind of hard. I do remember a lot about a lot of people. I would say I know chat quite well. Looking back at us being stupid, I'm glad. You know, hindsight is 2020. I couldn't for the love of memorize any info that would help me in life got to my head as we said American presence, but I could come up with random video game lore. I eat that shit up. Did you guys see that meme that comes around once in a while? It's the one that's like, it's a screenshot. I forgot the content creator's name, but it's 2 screenshots of thumbnails from his channel, and the first one is trying to name 100 women, and the video is like 40 minutes long, and the second screenshot is like trying to name 100 Pokemon. It's like 5 minutes. That's how it feels like sometimes. Oh, Camille's home. Okay, let me go to my chatting. There you go. Okay. She didn't remember I'm Vietnamese. I know you're Vietnamese, but you ignore me, so I didn't know if it was you. It's not my fault. I've gotten flirted with, but had 0 interest. Interest is important. I got thunder thighs when I go biking with me. Incredible. I just assume no one would. No. Okay, you need a wingman or a wingwoman to help you be like, hey, this person's flirting with you. I got they were flirting. I didn't want to flirt back. That's fine too. That doesn't make you an idiot. That just makes you uninterested, and that's okay. I put priority over my dislike or physical contact. No, I get it, but it's still funny. The right response was to dislike the physical contact, but understand what's happening. And I mean, the idea that that many women. I'm not sure I could name 100 people, to be fair. Ask people to name a female scientist, apart from like the inevitable Marie Curie. And then it's like, well, name another one. At the sushi restaurant, yeah, to be fair, no, I had forgotten who was gonna be there. I did not have the whole list on lock. Yeah, Ada Lovelace, yeah, so it's like a good answer. I guess comp sci is science. Pokemon, I think I can do 100 Pokemon easy. Yeah, I can do 100 Pokemon. I've been playing too much Pokemon. Over text, it's easier? Really? Is it like the wink emojis? How the fuck do I flirt? Depends on the girl. I guess, assuming it's a girl. If it's flirting with boys, don't ask me. I don't know how to flirt with men. I had to ask chat. Hey, if you want to hit on a guy, just ask chat. They're pretty good at it. The third is gonna require some thinking, right? I can't remember the name of your nephews, but you had like a few, right? Alive today? God, I can't name a scientist that's alive today, to be fair. Hey, I'm being all about feminism equality. I can't name a scientist. Over text is easy. If she's like, hey, with 3 Ys, she's flirting. But sometimes if I'm trying to break difficult news, I also go, hey. Like, hey, buddy. The poke rap, oh my god. Charmeleon. Buy me a drink or 2. Wow, greedy. Rebecca Helm, kudos to you. I don't know who that is. Excuse me, rude. Yeah, who? Hey. But it's not science. It's like the title is what, PhD of like chemistry? It's not a science, is it? I, for once, have a master's of science. You know? She kept calling me cute. Oh my god. To be fair, if a woman called me cute, I'd fold immediately. Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's alive, yeah. Hey, champ. It's about your job. Marine biologist, there you go. Rosa Parks is not a scientist. Nobody remembers the boy Clavitzer. True, I wouldn't have. Imagine the girl's a cat. Once saw a cat and went, aren't you God's most perfect creation on earth? So lovely. And I ran a moment, oh, thank you. And we went out for a couple of months. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Chat, take notes. When I watch animal documentaries, I'm intrigued. The way I flirt is like, hey, you're cool. What a smooch. And now I've moved in. So I imagine it works. I've been so guilty the entire time. That's so fucking funny. I love it. I love it. Just make sure there's a cute cat on hand, and you guys will be fine. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up. Ew! Don't you ew me, you fiend. Rude ass bitch. Let's wrap up. Camille's home, and I'm gonna eat dinner that he's cooking for me because I'm a lucky woman. Glib? What the hell does glib mean? Do I wanna know? Okay, we're gonna end stream. I'm streaming again on Wednesday this week. We're gonna start inside for spooky season. And then on Saturday morning, we have the subscriber watch-along on Discord. We're watching some episodes of Uma Musume Season 3. If you're the Unicon, I have a concert performance around 4 p.m. It's around, I think, like half an hour long, so check it out. And then on Sunday, I'm streaming at 11 a.m. with the lovely Sari. We'll play Baldur's Gate 3, and then I will stream some more afterwards. Thank you for the many raids today. You guys spoiled me. Thank you so much. And I'll find someone to read out on Twitch. Who do I bother now? I'll raid out, don't worry. I'll raid out. Thank you for the follow, thank you. It's over already. I know, 5 hours. It goes so fast. Diese Meitner. Ah, there you go. Good job. That's more than I could name. China Foods, thank you. You funny, you get a follow. Thank you. I thrive under the validation of chatters online. I have a desperate need to be funny, so I appreciate this. It's funny because it's true. I really want you guys to think I'm funny. Thank you for all the messages and all. Oh, I love to be flattered. Yeah, I am a fisherman. I love fishing for compliments. Let's see who's live right now. So many people, actually. Now, I want to read into something funny but somewhat chill, you know? Like, funny but chill. Never intentionally. Hey, sometimes intentionally. Sometimes. Hashtag not paid. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm struggling. There's so many people live right now. I forgot to reply to a girl. Wow, and you make fun of me. That's unbelievable. Ooh, let's raid into Avispa. She just got a new model. Sorry, is it she or they, them? I think it's she, her. Doesn't say. We'll just say they, them, because I'm not sure. They are playing... They're doing some unboxing. I think this is like... the, like, ration food stuff. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but they're trying something. Oh yeah, MREs. They're trying MREs. They just got a new, really cool model. And they're celebrating 25k. So let's raid into Avispa. They're really lovely. They're really funny as well. Yeah. No. They're not a goat. They're not a goat. They're a wasp. I am really funny. Thank you. Let's go right over there. And over on YouTube, you'll be rated into my schedule so you know when I'm live again. See you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you guys soon. And bye bye. And don't let my mom get you.